Ooh, it's been a while, huh? Hello?
Stream elements. Dui Hung 2H is now live. Streaming Europa Universalis 4, a new dawn, history banter, new alert, new TTS.
Hello?
Alert, new TTS.
Hello?
Stream elements.
Yeah, we'll move this shit. I think I will surprise you. You will be surprised right now. So maybe you can hear me, right? It's been a while since I last streamed, but hello, what's up everyone? It's me, your friendly neighborhood Vietnamese here, and today I'm gonna stream Europa Universalis 4 again. Ooh woo. Sorry about that. I thought I would surprise you for a bit, but I just cringed myself. But yeah, I think it's fun to practice your voice range, your vocal range for a little bit. But yeah, maybe I can make my voice sounds high from time to time. Keep it like a joke or something, but I'll make it like a joke sometimes. We'll see how this goes, but well, what's up everyone, it's me, Zui, your friendly neighborhood Vietnamese here. How you guys doing today? And this episode 21 of me playing Europa Universalis 4. And it has been a long time since I last streamed. Today is like a Friday, so I guess I have some time to take a breath. But it's been a daunting week. I'm still feeling a bit tired. Not really a best time to stream actually, but we'll see how it goes. Although I don't know if you can hear my voice because kind of lost my but so I cannot check my volume. And my internet is acting up, so I'm gonna say my audio is fine and I will ignore what any potential problem may rise. So I still want to complete this playthrough at least. I do have a goal in mind, but I cannot recall right now. And today I feel a little bit tired again. Well, why do I always stream when I feel tired? Like honestly, like there's been a lot of things that I need to take care of. I do have a goal in this playthrough if I recall correctly. Like I mean, it's episode 21 and it feels like you should stop at any time now, right? Because my country is really big enough, but if I recalled... Oh yeah, probably will intervene, like European internal affairs. And but in the last episode, I guess we kind of defeated the Ming again. Take some of their land. I mean some, not all. Just this whole Tibetan regions and Dali, you know, just the whole shebang. Always has been a Vietnamese clay, so you can tell that the territory is spawning right into the Chinese what do you call this region, Yunnan, or across Guangdong region. So that's pretty neat, I would say. And I spend my money to destabilize my country off stream a little bit, and you can tell that it goes pretty strong. But without further ado, since I'm the one in charge of the ones and two, I'm gonna tell our friends DJ here to play a little bit of songs. And just gonna be usual for our Europa Universalis playthrough. gonna turn it a little bit little, like this. Just so we have something going on in the background. I think before we start, also, I would like if my thesis lady can catch if anyone joined the stream. Hey, 01. And thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay and draft snat and Chewy. How is your? I guess the TTS lady is not picking things up. Yeah. Unless you leave a chat, that is. So feel free, and I will interact with any chats I might have. And oh yeah, I did make my resolve to align myself to the Russians. Yeah.
Cheerful lass. Hi. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on off/customize.
Nice, bruh.
Go to dogehype.com.
Hey, cheerful lass. Thanks for coming to the channel. But yeah, you could say that I'm not interested. Honestly, I'm not really interested in I'm not really interested in a non-dynamic kind of viewer base, and I would only want people to watch me for who I am and my content, and I wouldn't want us kind of fake viewers. So yeah, you can bring that to somewhere else, but thanks but no thanks, right? But with that out of the way, I mean you don't even say the price. So if you are offering me something, you would like to. I'm the kind of guy who would like to know the price, at the first place. But if you're not gonna start with all the prices, obviously I'm not gonna talk to you no more, because well, a lot of times people are scamming a lot of other peoples. So you do want to know if the person is legit or not before you can strike a deal with them. Oh yeah. I don't have much sleep today, I must add. Hey Big Damn, Josh and Alistra and actually Hannah, thanks for coming to my channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. And it has been a long time since I streamed, so I don't know if probably the algorithm could promote my stream more this time around. So I would like to thank her for that. But yeah, without further ado, I guess we'll jump right into the game and see what the future have in store for us. Hope you still can hear me. Anyway, if you can hear me, you can leave a comment or a chat below so I can catch if whatever thing is going on. What is our next goal anyway? I mean, we did after the war, I did reboot this guy back again. We're looking forward to I can establish New California. I mean, Vietnamese California. We did establish a New Zealand colony while we're off stream. New Zealand actually have a Vietnamese name. It's called Dada. So it means a multiple island, just simply like that. So Vietnamese name for New Zealand is just multiple island. I know, very creative. But yeah, we do have an official name for New Zealand, so I'm just gonna name them that. Honestly. Although it's kind of a stupid name, yeah. Just multiple island, really. Our next go around, I guess just to conquer more American lands, right? Although in EU4, I guess before, I did a lot of American conquest, but well, it doesn't hurt to try it again. Honestly, right? I feel like I should go to Africa, but that wouldn't generate me much values. And the best bet for Dai Viet in a lot of Southeast Asian nation is to hang around at your home base, honestly. But yeah, you can still colonize the island around to generate more province values. Just gonna be simply like that. Yeah, maybe I will. I think the female voice in the start is a bit intriguing, and I would like to do it if I feel better. So I don't feel like it today, but I think practicing your vocal voice would be like a thing you could master. Just improve your public speaking and maybe manipulation technique. What is this? Okay. I guess since EU4 just got an update, it will reset my mod, so but do the extra content. Oh yeah, I did one of my author multiplayer friend of this game that gave me some DLC, just 2 DLC, but I would like to thank him for that, so probably that's the reason why the mod is resetted. So I will do a pick each option myself. The expanded nation, why not? Keep them. Yeah, whatever. Restriction prevents our nation from colonizing specific colonial nation before certain ages reach. Yeah.
Wade Hill.
Son.
Hello? Whoever just joined the stream, welcome to the channel. Hey, Wade, thanks for coming to the channel, and I recognized you
Wade
again.
Hill.
Hello.
Catch ya.
Yeah, you just catch me, Wade. I hope you enjoy your stay. How is it in there in China? Let me know. Do you have a wonderful day today? Or did you have a tough day? Well, for me, I don't feel like the mood right now, but well, I do feel like that I should stream. Like it's like it's like therapeutic to me for some reason. Today I have like a rough day, and I didn't have enough sleep, honestly. So just want to share, you know. Dangerous marriage, whatever, enabled. Okay, since we are done with that, we're gonna roll it again. And yeah, we're playing EU4 if you don't know that game. And wait, you can talk more to me, you know, since you have been talking a lot to me, like you have been one of my Steam friend game. With that I have a bit of conversation if you don't know, but I will spare the details. Feel free to discredit all of it on this stream, or feel free to keep it to yourself, you know, it's all of your choice, but I wouldn't discredit anything you say to me in the past, you know, during the stream, just to keep you safe, you know, with all the situations going on in the world. I guess that's how I would best to put it. Colonial migration to unstruck many colonialists, so it's like a reshuffle of our population. We've been to this event before, but as you can see, wait, I'm colonizing Taiwan right now. You would, I think you would feel that pretty amusing, because the Chinese haven't got to there before I arrive. For some reason, I mean, well, maybe for specific reason, because I did break the main a lot of times in this play too, so you can see that I've released a lot of different smaller states like Yue or Min or Shun out of China. You know, they are under my they are my leash. I am their leash, of course, and they are under my control. Just so you know, and you know the cam. You have the tribal cam. But yeah, you can see the Ming is not really doing hot right now, and you can see the historically Manchu as well. I don't know if they will form Qing China or not. But the Japanese is also colonizing the Siberian region. You can see different lots of tribes which are under the Japanese. I think the world map looks pretty neat, and I guess historically India got conquered by the Mughals during this time, right? But I guess we in some sort of event the Mughals didn't form, so I guess India will just keep being separated like different kingdoms or so. But yeah, how's you been doing? Wait, hope you enjoy what I bring to you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you enjoy your day. All those shebang thing. I just want to chat, that's all, and I guess streaming is kind of therapeutic because gives me some social opportunities. Yeah, I like to chat with you, or if that's possible. Even though I do feel a bit tired today, but I'll try my best. I think I'll try my best until I pass out anyways. Yeah, I do have a plan, like we colonize all this region and striking America, for example. Since we just hit the new dynasty, the Mac dynasty, I mean that has been really exciting. But maybe Vanguard in the future, yes. And in the future, maybe I want to join some war in Europe and stuff like that. Just me messing around the world, you know. Nothing much. I mean, I wouldn't exploit like Africa or something because it wouldn't bring me a lot of money, you know, it wouldn't bring me a lot of money, I guess. That's my reason. And yeah, friend with Russia. Of course, friend with Russia. I do hope that Russia in this timeline would be better in our timeline though. I mean the Tsar is still a thing, so you can really tell what the Tsar might be. Yeah, you know, historically I think Russia has turned to be like some kind of a Tsarist state, some sort like that empire, yeah, as you might call them, because of a lot of reason. It's just that their land are so decentralized that they need like a they need like a ruling government to reign all of the centralized land. But with that, the way they also give a hitch of they do have some technologies over the surrounding tribes, surrounding Turkic tribes, and they start conquering them. So they would form like the modern Russian borders after that. But while Russia has always been decentralized, so they need some kind of stuff like that to unite all the lands. But you can say Americas also have a different kind of government, right? Although their land, I think America is pretty decentralized, like Russia as well. Maybe it could be a little bit higher on density. You can say the same with Canada as well. So I think there would be no excuse for Russia to keep that kind of government. So I know, so that would be the cause, or it would just be a lame excuse for Russia to be that authoritarian to as of today. I mean, hey, wait, my friend. Do you want me to? Do you want to watch this kind of game anyways, or I mean you are into a first person shooter more, right? But what you enjoy to watch this kind of game, even though it might be related to your country history, because well I'm playing as Dai Viet, and historically the Chinese dynasty and Vietnam and Nam has always been a rivalry, so yeah, call it as you may, but I'm just enact a lot of I still try to enact a lot of history while staying true to the, I guess, the meta, the extent meta of the game, I guess. Does the TTS lady catch your voice? I think they did, right? I might need to double check on that. Administrative power, we're gonna spend some on... what should I spend my power on? Oppressing the pupils, obviously. But in our oppressing, maybe we'll improve a little bit our bureaucracy. How about that? Maybe I will develop this province up. Should be fine. I mean, it's rice, right? You still do want to develop military power on there. Although I'm about to unlock a university soon, so I might wanna use that instead. But yeah, that's money well spent right there, I think. Can spend more a bit on here, actually. I mean, historically, I guess the Qing dynasty is around like the 17th century or so, or the 18th century. I think that been kind of lasted a long time, right? Without any really any competitor, but for some reason, I guess they turn to be a lot decadent than we might think. Speaking of decadence, there's gonna be a update to this game, not too long actually. There's gonna be an update to this game, and that's gonna bring a lot of new mechanics, like the decadence mechanic. I don't know if that will apply to all the nations, but that seems to be an Ottoman's kind of it seems to be like the Ottoman's mechanic. I mean, all nations should have like decadence mechanic, but I digress. They did in this patch they rework a lot of Ottomans, so it might affect it would affect it will affect Ottomans, but it would also could affect like a different Turkish country as well. You don't know. Well, we'll wait and see, you know. Yeah, with EU5 being obviously certainly being developed around the corner, I would say things can gonna only go better from there. Yeah. Let me yeah, catch my breath a little. Yeah, and I'm gonna be here tomorrow as well, so I cannot host like a multiplayer session, even though I really want to. Gonna be busy tomorrow, you see, and I only have this time to stream it to you all. So wait, you're busy or no? Do you have time to spare? Because you're watching me right now. Please do tell me if you have something special going on. Yeah. Waving the white flag, the Dai Viet Empire, and this tribe right here are rivals. I think we went to this event before, right? Again, free diplomatic power, always the better options. But yeah, we have the conquistadors roaming around with the straw hats. Yeah. Sorry about that. I guess somebody just died, so we might want to continue his lineage. Or if you're Wait, since you're in here, Wait, I will honor you as one of my. I think Dong Sai has already been put it out there. Like I've renamed him to be Ding Sing Li as for one of my general over here. So I will ignore him for now. But I will put you Wait as one of my general just to put you on the Hall of Fame. You know. I do have that tradition going on in my channel. I don't have special characters enabled, but whatever. We'll call him, I guess so. We just. Do you have a Chinese name? Wait, maybe we can use that because it will stick a bit closer to what we are doing, right? If you have a Chinese name, I can actually translate into a Vietnamese name, I think. Depends on the character. So, do you have a Chinese name? Wait. I will ask you in the future, but for now, I will name you Wait the First, I guess. You know, you also catch my Incan stream in the past as well, and we also had like a Wait general, although really late in the game, but he was like a really god tier general, and I still remember him. So let's see if we can get a new general that could be that could rival, you know, him, right? That could rival Wait the Brave. If I can recall, he's like a Wait the Brave or something, which is really interesting. Always lead my battles to a victory. Yeah, he's pretty good. I'll keep him for sure. He's pretty good, and we'll enjoy him being a part of our rank. Yeah. Yeah. Regardless, let me turn down the light a little bit. So let me just do that, so I will get less dizzy. So what are you doing? You're still returning. Maybe go here instead so you don't get caught in that one point. Also, I'm also annexing the Laotians right now, so our territories are expanding, as you can see. And I guess I will need to take care of these rebels in the future, or I might not. I will experiment and see if those rebels will disappear once I annex him, you know. It looks a bit funny, but I just let the rebels roam the lands like that without taking care of them. I don't even want to spare my manpower to do something like that. And this just one little experiment, you know. Yeah, being a bit tired. And yeah, in the downtime, I also did made a short, and I made some. I think I will have some plan to develop more Age of Empires 2 content. Right. In the latest short was like how I developed like the season mechanic, and that would that is made using Python and stuff like that to use the scenario parser to generate a bunch of triggers, so you can see the season mechanic in full effect. The Amazon is about the woman tribes who are really matriarchal. You can say it's like that, right? I've read this event so many times before, and yeah, they do look to have a lot of land though, right? Although I could get the power, but well, his opinion of mine is already enough, I guess, right? Fairly native for some reason, so I guess I will get the diplomatic power. If possible, maybe we can have like a native ally. I think I will enjoy that. I guess randomly it has to be you, right? We'll have to spike the thing up. I think I want to have some native ally instead of conquering all of them. I want to have an ally, just one native ally. Kind of we'll raise him up, maybe, right? They are a tribe. They are tribal identity. They have settled down. If they have tribal identity, they might have a struggle keeping up in technology, so that might be a bit of an issue, according to which path they took. But it seems like a lot of natives just take tribal identity for some reason. But they really need to pick something else, other else than a tribal identity, because it's not like the best move. It's really not the best move. They want to modernize out their tribal technology, not embracing it. But what can I say? Maybe we just gonna leave them enjoy their way of life, you know? I mean, historically accurate, since the native cannot modernize. Although there have been instances that the Native Americans have modernized before, like they've been purchasing like American guns and stuff like that. Well, you can say it's like the case for all the natural tribes right around this corner, or the Native American tribes that has established like a civilization or cities like Mexico, like Ajusoro and Tenochtitlan, stuff like that. At least has some civilization going on, and they did try to copy Western tech, and they did try to use the horse. And one of the instance that the native tribe for successfully used the horse, I would say it's like the Comanche. I don't know how to spell them, but they are Comanche. They are horse men who roam around Texas, if I recall. Got the Comanche right around Texas, trying to hurt the bisons. Yeah, that's all I remember. But I remember there's a lot more different tribes around Native American sphere. Hey, Ava Simmer4, thanks for coming to my channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. I guess it's just mostly peacetime right now. I do want to see if I can wage war upon someone. I guess the Manchus is waging war upon the Ming because they saw an opportunity, I guess. But I will leave them to it. How about that? And they will choose it them as well. And who I don't have choose against. Let me check it out. Oh yeah, I've been doing this battle, yeah. So I've commanded my Australian colony to attack one of the other Portuguese colonies. So we are driving the white man out the Australian continent, and from now on, this continent shall, all of them shall be Asians. How about that? Asian Australian Japanese. I know, pretty based, right? But while they're having their fun, I'll also need to order my Dadao, I mean my New Zealand vassals to attack one of their other vassals. I did provide him with arms and everything. I did provide him I did provide him with subsidies. So they could enjoy. They really enjoy themselves. Well, establish them some to fill them up even more. We'll establish Why are they spending so much? Like, what the fuck? They're colonizing, that's the case, but maybe we'll give them some autonomy, how about that? Oh, this change colonial type, not not changing, I mean, relationship. Well, I guess that's the only thing, but yeah. I might need some gold out of them, or yeah. Well, they can keep the gold anyways. But the treasure free income shouldn't affect the income in any way, so I think it's like a plus for all of us. Right. Well, yeah, they still need to, yeah, the liberty design is still 0%, so I would like to keep it at 0%, if I may. Like, maybe I need to even substitute him even more, I don't know. But he seems to be struggling with economic right now. Lose some money, but we'll gain some power, that's okay, that's very nice. Save a princess. We cannot imagine the terror our conquistador must have felt when he laid his head onto a great stone, watching man standing ready with clubs above his head. Luckily for him, the chief dearest daughter, my hero, rushed forth and placed her head upon his to save him from death. We must make sure this not happen again, yeah. Oh, we'll make it happen again, and the princess will fall overhead into for one of our conquistadors, and together we'll make some destiny. I mean, establish new dynasty, whatever. Oh, I can tribute this guy, so welcome aboard, I guess. We'll protect you to the end of the earth. Oh, well, do I see? We are friendly. We are friendly with the natives. Oh, we'll take all the land that they haven't taken, or they have abandoned. So we're just gonna take them, but we'll not take their core land, so to say. So we're still respecting their borders, honestly, most of the time. And you know, it's commendable, you know, respecting the natives. I'll show them the right way. Of course, the right way should be the Confucianist way. Although I think there's a lot of debate whether Confucian should be like a religion or like a government type. But yeah, I've been wondering about that myself. It should have been like a government type instead of a religion, because in Vietnam it certainly is, I think. You know, neo-Confucian and stuff like that. I'll get more water. So, interesting choice of affairs right here. My ally just ally one of my allies. I mean, my ally just rivaled one of my ally, but whatever. They're gonna hate me for that. What the heck? How about I ally this guy? Oh yeah, probably I'm not. So probably I'm safe, but well, it's just other rivals, I guess. If I have been allied to them, you know. Castilian Empire doing their usual thing. If they wage war upon one of my colonial vassals, then maybe we will go, you know, like it's go time. We'll destroy them to protect my vassals, you know, my tributaries. in exchange of I want to ask master of them in exchange of their safety. I mean, they could give me some manpower that they don't really invest their manpower on anything, so they could give me their manpower. But at the end of the day, it doesn't cost them anything to real. They didn't. It doesn't cost them anything really to become one of my tributary state. We'll be really progressive with our empire, and once we hit technology level 19, we'll establish Vietnam. There's a mission to there's a decision to establish a modern Vietnam once you reach like a technology 19. What is this? Strategic resources? This is the first time I've seen this. I mean, it's I don't think it's a mod thing, but it could be the mod thing. Yeah, it would be the mod thing, or it should be some kind of new thing that they have added with the mod, because I haven't noticed this before. But that's interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Now I can actually see what the resource pool that my country have there. Yeah, that's really interesting. We're just gonna. I mean, it doesn't show power, so I guess it will be never, obviously, right? We can see that we have a lot of tin actually. Well, what are we gonna do? Use that for? We have a lot of tin. Maybe we'll develop some new aircraft if we reach that kind of era, you know. Hi 0x2, welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. And trading in bonus, we have a cloud trade, VAR, modifier, mountain trains, development costs. It can take a year before they take effect. Whatever that might be, but I don't know. But we do have an option to for Vietnam once we reach technology level 20 right here, and I remember the I mean, one of the primary objective for me right now is to hit this level anyway to form a modern Vietnam. So I mean, I've unlocked all the requirements, but I just need my technology to reach there, and once it's reached there, I will change my government type to a republic. So yeah, you could say it could be the Republic of Vietnam, or it could be the Socialist Republic of Vietnam. You know, what kind of a political leaning it might be. Because, there has been like a lot of civil war in Vietnam. Like, it's been separated into the northern and the southern region, and there has been like a socialist government, and the republic government fought it out. So, you know, it could be any type of government if we are following history here. Well, but republic is still republic, you know. But I think there would be a mod that would extend your type of government. Like instead of republic, you have like a specific kind of republic. Like you have like in this game you have like a modern mod as well that would extend your type of government, so to say.
Phil. Hi again.
Hi Phil, thanks for coming to my channel. Hope you enjoy your stay again. That's Iraq. Yeah, that's modern. That's not the modern Iraq flag, but well, you can recognize the pattern, right? But yeah, hi Phil, thanks for coming to my channel again. Hope you enjoy your stay. Can I really say, well, after Lunar New Year, this is like my first stream, I think, or could be the second stream, but I cannot recall, because I have been busy with a lot of work, a lot of university works recently. Yeah, so I need to catch up with my stream schedules, so to say. Although I don't feel like the rush to push my content out, but it could be still some issues, you know, if you don't churn your content out, and I don't know if YouTube gonna recommend me more to you if I don't upload my daily content. I guess they're gonna ally to one of my allies for some reason. Well, whatever, I'm spying one of them right now. Maybe I will improve this one. Yes. One more gold. I want more gold. I want more gold for the royal sigils. I don't know, by the way, one of the that has been like a recent event about one of the Nguyen last dynasty, the Bao Dai, the King Bao Dai. You know, the Emperor Bao Dai. If you haven't heard of him, he's like the last emperor of the Nguyen dynasty, like the last dynasty, and his family still lives on, you know, but they are currently in France, and one of his heir just got passed away recently, and there has been a debate whether or not the royal sigil got discovered here in Vietnam. I cannot recall if they discovered it in Vietnam or yeah, I recall it now. The family have like the hold of the historical royal sigils, and there's been a debate. A lot of Vietnamese has debated and say it should be like a Vietnamese national treasure or stuff like that, right? To get a display on like a museum or something like that. Maybe the Vietnamese government could buy it or something, but at the end of the day, the Vietnamese government still gotta leave them to their hand, obviously, and it mostly just up to the royal family to decide on whether to sell the royal sigil or not. So there has been like a really funny debate about that, yeah. Although it should be clear, like legally it should still belong to the family. Like they have after the civil war or the taking of Indochina.
Phil.
I mean, the family has already run away to France.
So you know about Tno.
You know about what? Sorry, I need to check again. I do know about TNO, Phil. Do you want to talk more about it, or since in the last stream we also have a bit of conversation to Mr. Stalin, right? If you remember him, he made a lot of witty joke about Russian and communism and starving and stuff like that. My apologies. But yeah, whatever. If I recall, it was a fun stream, but I was also feeling tired in that stream as well, and I'm feeling tired a bit now as well. God damn it. Yeah, I remember the Korea kinda allied back to Ming for obvious reason, right? They want to defend themselves against the
Phil.
Manchu.
Hi, no. No against Stalin.
Yeah, nothing against Stalin. Well, yeah, nothing against Stalin anyways, but well, we still joke around a lot. That's what I want to say. Sorry about that, yeah. I want to tributary state. And well, I like this guy. I like quote unquote, of course. It's like mafia tactics, you know. Just get them from one at a time. It's like in exchange of protection, of course. You could say the same with the Yakuza in Japan. Oh, I guess we do still have pretenders over here. Lansangi pretenders. Also, I don't see the rebels being present in here. They're just non-existent. Where you go away or something? Since I just annexed Lansang. Probably we're just gonna stop training these troops just to take care of them. How about that? But yeah, funny. Now I don't need to liberate all of them, all the occupied land anymore. So it has been really fun, right? I will go to sleep a bit earlier today, yeah. But yeah, my goal is to hit technology level 20, so I mean, it's still a long time for that, right? I would say maybe around episode 25 we'll hit level 20 and we'll change it to a new country track, so to say. And that would be exciting. I think I will wait for that. And we got a new hair. It's pretty good here, so his name is Mark Quang Tuan. I mean, my apologies about the mistake about the comment that I have made about the Mark dynasty before, but they were like a ruling dynasty around like the 15 or 16 countries. I mean, not too much, around like 70 years, but around their reign they haven't accomplished much, except from the southern advancement, stuff like that, right? But I don't really know their dynasty. A lot of times I don't even know their rulers, so I just keep them as Quang Tuan, I guess. Mark Quang Tuan. Yeah, the Mark dynasty, don't really know much about them. At least I can show their flag though. At least. And we also have like a really old general over here. You can see his yearly death rate is like 30%, but he's 84 right now. He was be, I think he should be the guy. He should be the oldest advisor that I have gotten in EU4 right now. So yeah,
Phil.
I feel something for that.
So in no USA be like Richard Nixon resign as president, Kennedy became president. Wild USA fight in Africa. Kennedy get shoot, USA in fire.
Yeah, I do know about that, Phil, because you explained it that to me before in the last stream. But yeah, I appreciate your comment again. I mean, TNO was a fun mod, but I think not much. I think it's not really much fun aside from reading out the events, I guess, and seeing like the community. I think the community is it's fun from time to time. Like they do speculate like a lot of. I think the TNO community do speculate a lot of crazy stuff. I might add. They do have their fun though. They do have their fun, and I do have their fun as well. I kind of understand why they flip up from certain things so much. Stream both. Oh, it seems like our Australian vassal just dominated and flexed our rise on the heathens white man. So let's see about that. We just full next them. We just casually full next them, of course. We still have some Portuguese down over here, but they didn't manage to form a colony. So shame. What a shame. Let's see if I can vassalize this guy. I cannot even vassalize this guy. Wait, I can. No. But yeah, we're doing stuff, you know. And I want to wage a war against the British colony over here as well before somebody else took it, you know. If I even have no truce against him, obviously. But yeah, I think I still have truce against them. OX to Arcan. Who the hell is that? It should be one of my vassals, correct? Yeah. We don't want to fight him. Like, what the hell?
Phil. McCormick became president and calmed down the USA, and now the election time. The election results will be what you do as Nixon about civil rights.
I mean, if I recall correctly, the election is still gonna be your typical American election, but people are more radical, right? So they might choose like a radical, some kind of radical people, like a Yockey, for example, and which has a nationalist party, and you also have like a different people in charge, but I cannot recall all of them. George Bush, I don't know. I don't know. I really know all of the Americans, like politicians. Well, I really sorry about that. But yeah, I could not care much about American history, I guess. But in general, I feel like I enjoy the Russian war a lot more, and with all the quirky things happening on the European mainland instead. Like you have the Italian who drained like the Mediterranean for some reason, right? Along with Hitler, of course. I guess that's a Hitler decision. And they also established some kind of like a shitty hellhole state, like a Burgundian state and stuff like that. I find that more entertaining than like the whole affair going on in America in that freaking mod. A little bit laggy here and there. Hope you don't mind. I'll try my best to complete my playthrough. I'll complete this playthrough before I can do anything else. Alright. Oh yeah, I've been trying so hard to colonize one of these, but Haida just keep blocking me. Oh, I did get this province, so sucks to be Haida, but I will tribute them now. Yeah, finally I can get my hand on the
Phil. So I will choose the main guy. What happened? Nixon say yes to civil rights. You will have Wallace or other guy to become president.
Let me check your message again. Choose the main guy. What happened? Nixon say yes to civil rights. You have Wallace. I know much about Wallace here. Is he not like an unofficial American president? He is not, right? He's like a fictional president. I want to go fossilize this guy as well if I can. Let's check on the colonial lands again. I mean, all of this should be a Cascadia, so that should be interesting enough. Maybe I'll fossilize. Maybe I will go here, since if they go here and here, I will still be able to catch them. And only colonize this province during Age of Revolutions. Interesting. So we are not allowed to do that. Although they are colonizing that right now. I guess it's like a new addition to the mod or something. that is like the new addition to the mod right there, so it's not really colonizable. Interesting. That's some interesting insight. So I guess I will focus on somewhere else. I will get all of the Taiwanese province, of course, because, well, you want Vietnamese speaking Taiwanese, right? I think you all wanna have that. No hard feelings to all the Taiwanese friends. I think well, we and Taiwan are brothers, you know. Oh, we do have a common enemies, even though our political alignment. I mean, Vietnam political alignment is
Phil,
more socialist
or you
side,
choose
right?
to be civil rights is bad for USA. You will have Robert F. Kennedy or LBJ.
Oh yeah, Kennedy in that era, of course, right? Yeah, you have Kelly in that era. And he would got assassinated, right? After that is somebody else that I don't know. I cannot recall American history. But yeah, Vietnamese Taiwan. And I think in right now Vietnam and Taiwan do have like a relationship, although it's like unofficial, like how Taiwanese and American have that kind of relationship as well. Like funnily enough, America is like a Taiwanese ally against China, of course, but that relation is unofficial, and they still disclose about their one China policy. Vietnam also have that kind of relationship as well. We export the cultures, you know. They could have pho. I think there could be some Vietnamese expat over there, but mainly the Taiwanese exported their cultures. Like the boba tea is really popular. I guess to all Asia right now, but yeah, in Vietnam it's also popular as well. A lot of Taiwanese stuff, you know, made in Taiwan. Although I guess our politics is a bit different. Like in Vietnam we have the main party is like the Communist Party. In Taiwan it's the Democratic Party, but well, the Kuomintang, right? I don't know if they still call themselves the Kuomintang or the Democratic Party, but we do have a common enemy, of course. you can you would already know who that might be. We're just gonna send a troop over there to pour the unrest. I guess Cusco gonna die after that. Gotta be the nail on the coffin, I guess. Could not afford to save my llama's friend. Sorry about that. But we'll try to save Arthur's native friend. How about that? We'll make it up. At least I got this province before the mod kind of closed that after me. So let's just pretend that one of our explorer has kind of established some communities over here. Like they have made friends with the hiders or something, and they kind of bought the Hayden's land or borrowed, whatever that may be. So that would be the role-playing reason. Whatever else I want to do. Oh yeah, I want to wage more war if Australia doesn't mind. I mean, Ook doesn't mind, right? What can I do? I mean, just I guess we're just gonna get out from Vietnam to consolidate all the Australian region when we got the chance, right?
Phil. And we have Ted Kennedy as senator.
Oh yeah, Teddy Roosevelt, right? Yeah, at least I know that name, but I don't know much about him. Anyways, we'll start a war. How about that? I think all of them should be fine enough. Like if you wage war against him, it's just gonna be a two war, obviously. It's just gonna be a war against two lesser enemies. What is this? Russia, okay. We'll wage a war against them. We're just gonna tell our colonial vassal to take care of it, you know. Take care of it themselves. I mean, without my command, my colonial vassals sometimes do it anyways, but we're just gonna prompt them to be faster. How about that? I spent a little bit of points over here, I think. Oh yeah, I want to spend some on the trade region. I guess I lost some claim, wherever that might be. Oh, the land that my colonial vassal got already. So, but still. So we'll try to develop a little bit, yeah. We'll develop a little bit. And let me know if you want to, if you want me to play other games rather than EU4. I would like to hear your opinion because I do have the other games that I'm playing right now because I'm kind of busy, so I've been playing Elite Dangerous a lot because you can AFK with that game. You can leave your ship to run from A to B, like doing a trade mission or something. But in Elite Dangerous, there should be different activities you can have, for example, traveling the galaxy, right? You can be like a bounty hunter, or you can be like a space pirate. Let me know you want me to play Elite Dangerous because it's like a Star Citizen, but it's actually finished. It's like that kind of game. I haven't got their DLC though, like the DLC that let you play on foot or something. I haven't got that DLC yet, so that might be an issue if I want to stream it. But all the things that I need are like ships anyways, and yeah, the on foot stuff should be its own separate game, you know. But it should be more immersive if I unlock that DLC. I mean, we're using our manpower stuff, but we want to get that province up anyways, and I'm spending money on it. You bet your money I'm spending money on it. And this guy as well. I spend a bit of military power. I can boost this guy up. Instead of farm estate, I want to build something else. Well, for some reason I do have a sword in there, like earlier for some reason. Nuremberg Republic. You haven't heard this name a lot, right? I think that's interesting. Like in this history, you have a lot of like lesser state of the HRE
Phil.
trying to form Germany and stuff like that.
So you choose RFK became president. We have thing to do. First we need civil right pass, but in same time don't get assassin. Second we need to do same reform like universal health care and more.
Oh yeah, like in TNO there's like also a mechanic where you can change your government policies, right? I think it's kind of dynamic, and they should add that kind of mechanic, like extend. I mean, in Vanilla Soil 4 they also have that kind of mechanic, but it only restricts like to certain stuff. Like you can have a captain of industry, or choose like a different military manufacturers, but not to the extent of changing government policies like the mechanic you have in like TNO. But I would like that mechanic to exist in every mod that I played, or Hearts of Iron 4, man. That would exist so well as like a base Hearts of Iron 4 mechanic. But I digress. Colonial expansion. Diplomat in our new world colonies report unrest along the frontier. The continued rapid expansion of settlers has really angered neighboring native tribes. Yeah, you have the option to restrict them. But yeah, their limited desire could be issues. Could be some sort of issues. But well, I don't really care much about their opinion, others' opinions, so to say. It's only the liberty desire that I care at the end of the day, right? Don't want them to be rebellious. Get the money. Bohemia just accept the peace. That's good. I don't know if the colonial vassal will stop expanding, right? Because there's some kind of mechanic that restricts the main nations from expanding. Ooh, tributary, hello. And welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. as usual, we're just scouting, right? It's like a talent scout. What are you good at? You're good at navals. Alright, bet. Join our colony. Alright, what are you good at? Mountainous shoot. Alright, bet. It's like a talent scout. The Yokuts. Okay, the Yokuts people. I think I've heard about them before. But I will upgrade my ship as well. Always forget to do that. Ships over there is the potato trade as usual. The exotic good of Romloon. According to Malacca, marvels at the number of exotic goods spotted by the tributary mission from Romloon. Enterprising officials and merchants alike have taken note of how sought after these items are, and alliances are being formed already. If we don't ask quickly, it seems all but certain a smuggling ring will be set up to bring more exotic goods to the capital. So, yeah, corruption that will boost our trade efficiency and prestige for a lot of years. I think that's 15 years, or we shall gain some legitimacy and some loyalty. It's sure we gotta share. I mean, I think we I mean, I might be a bit biased, but I will be a pro-capitalism at the end of the day. You know, state capitalism or what do I say, control capitalism is also fine, but I prefer it to be a more free flow. So suck on that. Yeah, as long as you make me money, I don't care. Also, I'm also changing the cultures over there because I don't want to take up a culture slot, even though I do have the slot for more cultures. It might just be me being OCD because I want to have the cultures that be harmonized, you know. Just doing a little bit of spicy stuff over here. Maybe yeah, I like to think that we feed them spicy noodles, you know, export some of our cultures abroad, right? Like what the culture that I export, like some kind of
Phil.
Philippines or
And
some
same
kind of,
time we
Bruneian
need to save
cultures.
South Africa for Africa Germany. We need a lot to do as USA because you need free the nation like Malaysia in Japanese control. We need take back Guyana nation for fascism.
Fascism. I like how the AI speak it. Oh yeah, in USA, I guess in this mod you can also battle the struggle for Africa, for example, or Malaysia. I don't know. Malaysia, I haven't seen it though. From a lot of playthrough, I haven't seen like and from my playthrough myself, I haven't seen US go to like Philippines or Malaysia. And you can tell that there's also a Vietnamese in that mod, although it's like a placeholder anyways, but it's still like the Nguyen dynasty in that mod. For some reason, they just live on under the influence of the Japanese prosperity sphere, I guess. Whatever, right? Have you been playing, Phil, have you been playing TNO like recently, or have you played for a long time? Because it seems like you know a couple of stuff. Sorry, I'm trying my best to stay awake. Yeah. But you can see that I struggle from time to time. What was I actually? Like I was talking about some stuff, but Phil cut me a little bit. Sorry about that, Phil, but no hard feelings.
Phil. I play many time and there got update.
Yeah, they got update from time to time, right? Well, for me, I'm just being lazy to check it. It seems like I also play other games like off stream, and I do have work schedule lab, so yeah, I ask for you as well. But for me, it's just I play different games, and so I cannot just check like one mod like that. You know, I do have different priorities, as you would say, right? A lot. I would say I have a lot of games to play, but and I also have a lot of things to do as well, like my real life project that I want to develop myself, but don't have time to do all of them actually. I guess the team would kind of shrink its size even more now. Whatever. Midak. Where one of the Taiwanese island called Midak. That's interesting. Right. We'll call this one, of course, since we can spare the points. We'll see what we can develop as just capitalism from now on, alright? Just poor and straight capitalism. We will encourage development, of course. I don't even care if I need to change my edict. I don't think I even care that much. Like whatever, you know, I do have the money to spare. Like why should I be worried about something like that? If anything, I think I would like to nerf my nation a little bit, so other nation would have a more chance against me, you know. I even considered like installing like a difficult mod, like a difficulty mod, like funnily enough, cinnamon. So we might want to boost that. And diplomatic point, upgrade to peer. Yeah, usual stuff. White peace with the African QY. A lot of time QY is kind of powerful, right? This is like the first time I've seen it, but yeah, I've seen people say a lot of time they can be dominate. They can dominate like around the African region. I guess I could centralize state just to, but I'm also saving those points, yeah. Just be mostly admin, yeah. See, we are spending our points wisely. Ngay to willing to hunt pirate. That's cool. Or if Vietnamese, we would say ngay to instead of ngay or something like that. Right, that'd be funny. Trying to think of the name for all the native as well. Should be fun enough. We'll spend our money really wisely and just gonna build roads everywhere. So all the poor children in a remote region can reach their school.
So USA to need help Indonesia and Filipina disaster. So interesting because there are three nations. We have free nation, Japanese and communists.
Indonesian, Filipino. Oh, speaking of that, by the way, I think from what it looks, it kind of reenacts like World War II from with the Japanese against the Americans, right? As you can tell, like in World War II, it was the Japanese that invaded like Indonesia or Malay or Philippines or Vietnam, you know, the whole Southeast Asian nation against Allied troops. So to say, maybe in a TNO they try to reenact it again, but in a smaller scale. That's what you think, right? But also, speak about Japan, right? In TNO, maybe the Japanese can go democratic as well. I cannot recall if they would stay corporate for their entire playthrough, or they would turn to like a. I mean, there's also Kishi government where you can establish like a nationalist kind of government, right? But what about a democratic or socialist? Have they developed those kind of path for the Japanese? That's what I want to know. Oh yeah, I should gobble up more nations, I think, right? Oh, and I have been demanding him to return some of my province, but it doesn't really work for some weird bug. It's really weird, by the way. So, for example, maybe we want to silent back. We did demand it back, right? But they just lost the core on that. I guess in their building. Very weird. Very weird case. But it did not return to my vassals as I would like, right? My stream is kinda lag, I think. It's still fine, but I need to check it from time to time, yeah. Just because I haven't done this for a while. And South China Sea Island, I guess that's how they call those in Chinese. I mean, they should be Trường Sa, you know, in Vietnam, in Vietnamese. It's Hoàng Sa, the Parcel Island, and it's Trường Sa, the Spratly Island. Yeah, that should be the more correct name, yeah. Although South China Sea Island sound kind of a bit like Chinese, right? Like whatever they call it, South China Sea. Maybe they need to think of a different name. Like it's more sea than China, you know. It's more Southeast Asia than China. Because you also have this Spratly Island, as they call it in English. I don't mind with that. I don't mind with that name. We do call this island like some different name in Vietnamese too. But and also this island chain and this island chain. But it belongs to someone else, not Vietnam. So I cannot say that I know much about them. Is the audio a little bit Is the audio a little bit lower today? That's what I'm asking, because I'm trying my best to control my voice, not to make it like a. So for some reason, a lot of times my voice got bass boosted in the past stream, so I try to control it by lowering it down.
And same time, there are Yunnan will reunited China for Japanese control, and we have so scary and so secrets nation. That nation was Burgundy in control by Himmler, the really bad guy and assassin Hitler. Phil. No.
Yeah, aside of from your Tino comment, by the way. Thanks for letting me know. Or keeping me not in the dark, Phil. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, I think the most interesting nation in that mod for me was Burgundy. Well, I don't really want to play them for the most part, because it could be controversial, even though it's like a fictional word. But yeah, it's pretty funny. It's like a really hilarious fictional word. I mean, from what people have seen, like the man in the universe of the man in the high castle, or you can say like a 1984 universe, right? It kind of sounds even more extreme and unrealistic, but well, at least the TNO mod kind of portray Nazi victory in a more realistic kind of way. So I kind of appreciate the world building behind that. At least like how they did it in the man in the high castle, it sounds even more ridiculous, yeah, compared to TNO. I just will want to build my docks, man. Oh yeah, ally in Russia should be yeah. I've been trying to do that. Oh yeah, I've next some vassals, so I do have some slot now. Just trying to look for more vassal to annex, I guess. Well, we can always check this. Oh, also knowledge sharing, of course. Who do I want to be stronger next? Well, I'm always in it for the money, so whoever pay me best, I guess. But it doesn't seem like there would be a good contender for that. So I was just gonna do it in one of my vassals. I do have some resources to spare though. I want to build more manufactories. How about chocolate? What does chocolate do? Subject more army morale? That's pretty cool, I would say. Since we are colonial power after all. I guess makes sense. Well, chocolate does boost your army's morale up, but why only subject specifically? I would like to know. Why not just all morale? Just subject morale.
Phil. So Burgundy really want to nuke world so AI can nuke world anytime. That why player need to save game every time.
I mean, the developer even make clear that if any country were to wage war against Burgundy, I mean it happened at a specific point, right? But if it were to happen, then you cannot guarantee the game, or you would be called a cheater. But that would be funny. Yeah, chocolate factory. Can we start one of those? Can we start one of those chocolate factories? Let me check. You just need cocoa, right? Yeah. So, we'll check our resources over here in this panel, yes. I do have some cocoa, so we'll try to do this. We'll try to do this, yeah. Once we have the money. Newer diamonds, that's cool. Well, it benefits the Castilian regardless. They're gonna get money. Price of diamond will lowered. So I guess it's an upside, it's a downside. It could be both for them, you know. They're also preoccupied with a war, so maybe it's the best time to strike. I would like to save an New Castile, maybe? Or just Castilian California, I think is enough. Well, you also have like Central America right here. I think I can snipe him out. Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, let's just save the game in case anything happened though, because I don't think they will give like military access or anything. Or maybe they need to, they have to, or something, I don't know. But yeah, why are they distracting on there? Like, what's the reason for them to do that? Like, hello.
Phil. So back in USA. Oh no. You know what time is it? Civil war in Middle East and Egypt.
Oh yeah, that's also a little bit of event. I mean the event isn't really like the. It's just like I think for those events, I mean, I do like the plot, but the event is just there for filler, right? You don't really have like interaction, like for example, the war in the Middle East, it just happened on its own, right? You don't really have a filler. It's like a filler arc, essentially. Yeah. How about you? Which war against them? Maybe it will be interesting, I think. But before that, I need to. Yeah, I've already done that. So let's just wage a war against Central America. How about that? Maybe they can handle them out. That would be fun. Also, why are they attacking one of my tributary? And I didn't even have like a declaration of war. I mean, they should call me in, right? But they didn't do that. Very weird. I think I would accept the offer. I don't know. Even if that means like waging war against all the Spanish troops. But at least I would have something to do other than waiting here. I need to ready my navies though. I guess just need to have a lot of transport. Have a bit more transport, you would say. One of the things over here is really cheap. Yeah, I want to build on this province. And this province. That's Hong Kong. Yeah. For now, Kowloon anyway. And nice, so our Australian vassal just gained more land, just like that. I guess I can speedrun this. I'll let them speedrun this. Which more war for me, huh? This guy as well. Don't have Casus Belli just yet, so I'll put him on a hostile, so my vassals will get a point. Although I do want to tribute them, but I don't have the option to do that right now. Probably I will just divert some of my colony to there, yeah. I may just have the effort of colonizing a little bit. In that effort, you would be able to tribute the other native tribe as well, and that'd be the most efficient way of doing that. So sort of propaganda text is circulating in a court about our Zuixiam is a ruthless war powermonger. Even though we haven't waged a war for centuries, alright? This might impact our relation with our subject and other countries. Yeah, accuse someone for this like a falsely accused or something. But yeah, we don't have a reason to spend our administrative point now, I guess. So I don't mind that. I don't really mind that. Oh yeah, the developer of EU4 is also planning to add a new DLC, and I think in the China region there should be a lot more rework, like they would expand the Mandate of Heaven to include more decrees and stuff like that, and a lot of different nations would get addition to their mission tree, and I don't know if it will come for free, but can't wait on that, I guess.
Phil. So USA get nuke the economy because Iraq civil war, cause oil crisis, oh no. And same time RFK died because due to conservative RFK and Prime Minister died in White House, or I call the White House terror.
Yeah. Well, fair enough, I guess. It's just a typical US intervention imperialism, but we don't call it imperialism anyways, but still. But well, in that universe, I would say the US would be the most peaceful one, right? Everyone is just so fucked up at that point. You would call US like the most justifiable and peaceful nation. Unironically. Oh, I do have some troops to spare. Still filling them up. Oh yeah, they just accepted peace with the Manchu. I guess the Manchu just gain a bunch more land. That's something. Well, they formed that Qing dynasty soon, though. Alright, probably I want to establish it right now. Let's just say I'll form an alliance between me and Russia. Probably we are gonna have some future together. Can use their favor. You know, just hey, asking a little bit of help from the Russians, friend. You know, historically, I mean, later, way later on, historically, we just gotta kickstart the progress while they are still Saddam, you know. I don't know if they will still establish socialism over here this time, but still. Oh, they just changed their main trading the city to Beijing. There we go. I guess they are trying to establish that Qing dynasty up. The woman among us, huh? Funny meme. While replenishing our supplies in a whatever that is, a young pregnant woman and her husband, a well-known trapper, applied for the position of interpreter and a guide in our expedition. The woman speaks several languages, bilingual pupils, while her husband is a good hunter. Why are we spending like 2,000 ducat to hide them? Like, honestly. But that's some benefits. Oh, we gotta get some prestige. I mean, I don't have the money right now, so prestige, it would seems. And we need to continue kind of lineage. Just in a little bit. Okay, that's a lot of message. Korea have been very printing press, all thanks to me. Okay, so we can have a corner of the fort right now.
So USA now really fire right now. 2 president and prime minister died, and we have strong Thurmond, or are we call the racist guy who wants civil rights no more but calm down.
One of the fort, yeah. I'm sorry, what's Thurmond? Is that like a political party? 2 president and a prime minister died. I mean, US they can still do any path, right? So, what are you talking about? Like, are you talking about like a specific path? Yeah, all the possible things that could happen in the future. Oh yeah, give me some money. Manchu, I guess, no longer consider Korea as their rivals. They're gonna consider Japan instead. And the China Empire gonna improve relation with London. Well, as usual, I will value their friendship. Korea as well. Consider one my ally a rival. Well, why are all my allies just rival each other? Like, what the heck? They have no choice, I think. I do want to invest someone, yeah. But waiting is a bit boring, you know. We can watch the war, I guess. We can watch the war with my colonial vassal, and if in case they call me in, if in case the enemy is called their overlord in, my colonial vassal will call me in as well, just so you know. And yeah, they do have access to their land, so there we go. So they will take care of that. Fair enough. And then after that, we'll take care of New Castile. There should be only one Mexico, and there should be only one kind of Vietnamese taco, you know. Whatever that might be. And yeah, I had my fun. Okay, nutmeg is a really good trade good, so that's really good. Earn us a lot of money for annexation on some land. Oh, this land, yeah, of course. Oh yeah, and so Germany can just take this province, I guess. Whatever, as if we care, right? Oh yeah, and I can research right now, so let's give it a go. We'll unlock the university. You know?
Before JFK died, USA get back port in California and Hawaii from some recourse like oil. Before that we have Colombia Civil War and USA support communist again fascism, and we have Jamaica independent.
Yeah, that's a lot of to follow. Like all the stuff happening in South America as well. But I digress. Yeah, I want to have some chocolate. Hello. Some chocolate in our troop MRE, please.
Phil. Sorry, not JFK, but RFK.
Oh yeah, Roosevelt. I guess Teddy Roosevelt is a different form. Yeah, I cannot recall like most of them, anyways. You get me right. I mean in Dongguan or Sama, I guess that would be the place to build them. Or yeah, we need to wait for some money. Ayutthaya. Okay, whatever. Also, we just annexed some vassals, so yeah. I mean, the border looks a bit nicer, but hey, I still need to annex more vassals. I do have reconquest work also. Maybe UA. Maybe UA. I'm thinking about UA. Well, I don't want to keep this guy around much longer. I did annex that guy. There we go. But Cam needs to go. I did improve with him, so finally. Our borders are expanding nicely, of course. Another war, another pointless war. Meanwhile, I'm over here making friends with the natives. Well, I was just gonna let my vassal make the war, alright? I'm not the one who should be calling it. I'm giving my vassals a lot of autonomy. Here's the funny thing about colonialism. I mean, for the Latin word like Portugal and Spanish, their colonies is a bit less independent. Like they don't really have like that high of autonomy compared to the French colony or the British colony for some reason. To a lot of people, they kind of sounds like crusaders, right? They seems like the the Spanish and the Portuguese are like crusaders, but their aim is to colonize all the new worlds. But the French and the British are less violent with their colonialism. It's just some context that not a lot of people know, I think. I guess our spy got discovered. I was studying their technology, but I don't need that anymore. I could steal their maps, yeah, I don't need to stand out their merchant. We're just gonna get more discovery on Australia. For some reason I haven't even discovered all of them, but whatever. We did a little bit of bidding. That's a big tag right here and I like it. Nice flag over here with the giggity flag. Truce. Let me check my truce a bit. The black money is gonna expire in 1 year. Although I don't know. Oh yeah, it seems like it had already expired between me and Bengal, so I can do this war again. How about that? I'll just do a reconquest war. But all my Indians allies will be with me anyway, so I just say I don't really need them. I don't really need these two, so I will just get Bengals out of the game as fast as possible. Let us do a bit of a special military operation finally. We will march our troop over here. Yeah. Perfect music timing as well. We're about to wage a war.
Phil.
Again.
In meantime, we have Russians, so not really Russian, but little state too from Russia. We have Tonks, the real Central Siberian Republic, but get destroyed by Black Army. I love play this nation.
Yeah, I do prefer playing Russia for most of the part as well. Even though I only played arms in the past. But yeah, they do have a lot of dynamics and they have it's like the core content for the devs, I feel like. Well, they're expanding into a different region, but the Russian warlords are like their main focus. It is time, you know, build chocolate factories finally. It's a vegetable province that I don't care about, yeah. There we go. We boost our troop morale up. We can have this guy over there as well. Yeah, nice one with Duchy of Kham, but yeah, all things must come to an end, I guess. We'll curry favor with this guy as well. I really hope to buy that province again, even though it doesn't really work. But maybe we'll try again. We will, not build spy network, although we can lower marriage. Curry favors, yeah. That's the part. So we'll put a little bit of war music, shall we say, right? We'll put our usual Indian playlist. Although even in the future, if we wage war against Europe, I will play some Anno or Age of Empires music. Age of Empires 3, that is. That'll be much better. Just doing nothing here, Bengal. Just gotta do a bit of troop stacking on your land. historically, Dai Viet. I think it's funny that historically Dai Viet and Ava were allies. I mean, in a short period. I get during the Mark Dynasty as well. I gotta release Ava out of Bengal, so to say, as well. Just to honor them, you know. Since I guess Burma back then has like a common enemy with Dai Viet, and that is like a Ayutthaya, right? Yeah, if I recall correctly. We cannot build this. Well, they will taste the sword and steel soon enough, I would say. We have our 3-star Admiral on our right. Okay. That is top tier troop quality. Lost in minus space, which I realized that are...
Phil.
Okay.
So Tomsk right
skip
now
this
and
one.
no, I what to the story about Tomsk, but name the guy was so hard to type.
Yeah, I guess the leader, right? Yeah, I'm about to start a war, so that would be some entertainment for all of us. Although I would storm this war once again. So I'm just gonna wait it until, well, I'm just gonna wait it quick. No, I don't even need to wait. And I will take a... let's check on the diplomat thingy. I don't think I can check it, but we just take about the province. Like this one, for example. Oh, I can see it right here. That's cool. Wait, do I though? No, I do have a claim on that, but well, I think I thought I can see that. Huh, that's funny.
Phil. But I know we have humanism let by Shostakovich. You know the guy.
Shostakovich, no, I don't know. I don't really follow TNO law that much, so I just know that it's not all the details, you know. Like, I cannot bring myself to like go into it more detail, like how you did it. What is the claim? Like, checking this is so hard, don't you think? This guy. I think I would take this guy Virgo, yeah. And maybe just random province in the Himalaya. Right, like a Shingasei, for example. That should be good enough. We'll call them in. Back money will join. At least that will give me. At least back money is not my ally, but well, they're not gonna join. So to say, that's cool. I don't even need ally in this war. Yeah, come on. I don't need them. Allies. Let's go. This guy stopped drilling, alright. And this guy, just keep drilling. You don't need to worry about much. Because we're all gonna have this under our control. All of it. Keep protecting trade, I think. That's fine. We're just gonna park our fleet over here. Just gonna do a little bit of trolling. How about that? My vassal gonna, my colonial vassal gonna worry about their war. I will just gonna wish mine, right? That would make much more sense. And I will send him. I will spend a spy against them. I will send a spy against them as well. Just you wait. I mean, with individual, I would. I was still not afraid of them by any means. I think I'm so weak right now. I don't know, maybe they can get me why I'm this zippy. How about that? Fortress is under siege, that's something. Yeah, keep doing your stuff. Do you play a different mod, Phil? Maybe I would like to hear different mod other than TNO all the time. Or do you play different games other than Paradox game? Maybe I would like to know. I could play any game that you might play as well, so maybe we can talk about that instead. The Unix Exile, okay. I guess they became like a French colony, I see. And so they may need to go somewhere else. Oh, I guess our army reform finally died. But that guy lasted a long time. I think he lasted like 85 years old. That's pretty fun. Like that's the oldest guy I can get in my playthrough, I guess. I can get the discipline guy, he's pretty cheap. That's pretty cool, but I cannot promote him, honestly. I don't want to promote them though. Well, our army should be better. At least I can promote this
Phil.
guy.
That guy hates Stalin, and he lived more longer than Stalin. Shostakovich was musician right guy in Soviet Union era. There are many songs he make like Somponi 2 or 5. Oh, I play other game and mod.
Oh yeah, I see. That guy is like a musician or something. Maybe I've heard of a lot of Russian wars, by the way. I know about you, but yeah, Russian wars. It's like the thing I like most about Russian music. But yeah, what other games you might play? Before that, well, I don't want to talk about my real life issues much, but well, I will steer away from that. So we can talk about games instead. How about that? Yeah, whatever. I will spy on them. Yeah. And we're also waging war against this guy. Mini spy. Yeah. And Portugal gonna declare, okay. Like yeah, for a lot of war declaration, I just see Spanish and Portugal, man. They're just ruthless, aren't they? I don't even see Britain, I don't even see France, I just see Portugal and Spain. They're the devil of this war. I mean, even more the devil than the Ottomans, I would say. They're waging war crime against the natives. And I guess I'm doing my payback by waging war against one of the colony. Stuck to be them, I guess. Wait, what's this? Oh, they are
Phil.
they're sieging this
I
province.
play World Box, Guardian Tales, and more.
Oh, even Guardian Tales, like one of the gacha games. That's what I know. Guardian Tales. That name kind of sounds familiar to me. But I just know the name of the game, so I cannot tell what the game is all about. Wordbox, yeah, I haven't heard of that game either. I play my fair share mobile game as well. I play Pokemon Go. I still play it to this day. When it was out, I'm still playing it to this day because, well, you can get all the Pokemon without pay to win, I guess. But well, pay to progress is still like an element. But Well, in Pokemon Go, if you spend your resource carefully, you don't need to pay, like at all. Like you just need the right ticket so you can battle the boss, but you do have like free one every day. And some event will give it away as well. You know, fun. Some mobile games are not really that atrocious in their monetary. That's all I can say. But mobile game does have a bad rep like recently, for a lot of reasons. At least we have a war going on, right? Yes, nice colony. Castilian Alaska is now a thing. Don't know if they can expand. Got money from a treasure fleet. Probably they are not expanding, right? Okay, so we need a new Monty. And after this one, I guess I will call it a day, yeah. Sorry about today, but maybe you can find the episode a bit boring today. Maybe you can find my voice a bit strange, but yeah, having a really easy and tired this day. That's the problem, yeah. You cannot escape, my boy. I will surround you. Can you go here, for example?
Phil. Touch the grass guy, face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
Well, I don't really touch grass with my hand because, well, I don't really bother to do that, but I do touch grass with my shoes, yeah. Oh, every day, at least. A new settlements, our efforts to develop Maoli go on. Maoli, okay. But now some of the settlers have rejected the capital or city of the colony and begun to establish a new settlement quite far from the official Dai Viet colony in Maoli. Okay, so they just a trading thing. Okay, some population. I don't care that much about tax. Like tax is just a hindrance. I say most of the time. How about your war progress, huh? That's nice. Oh, we have a battle going on over here. Just reinforce them. That's fun. Oh, refresh the playlist. God damn it. Gonna reinforce them like that. That's well, we don't need to make it that far, I would say, right? I'm just tired, man, from touching grass so much. Maybe it'll maybe it give me some sickness. So many things to do, so many things to plan. Not many time to enjoy game anymore. That's the process of growing up. In a lot of times, I think.
Phil.
Times I think I don't even bother myself
Now
to
philosophy
play
time.
Okay, dude, you can do whatever you want. I don't care at this point. When I feel tired, you might feel may as well, you know, to run your way out. I think in a lot of time when I feel tired, I find myself to not restricting myself. I think you would believe me, but when I'm tired, I tend to speak my mind a little bit more instead of restricting myself. That's the thing. That's a funny thing, I think. Like how you get drunk and stuff like that. That feels like it. Nice siege. Oh, long day, no siege. Maybe it's under attack. Nice, more war crime. That's what it is. Oh, we can go against them
Phil.
now, I think.
God was dead long ago by Friedrich Nietzsche.
Oh yeah, Nietzsche. I've heard a lot about that guy. He's a lot of people mention that guy. He's like a really doomer, you know, in his philosophy. I guess a lot of philosophy could be either stoicism or about doomerism, right? Nothing really into too much in between. But you know the gist. Philosophy, as always. But yeah, if you can call some niches, I think it would be great. I think it's kind of funny that you mentioned niches because I think a lot of online people kind of mention him, but not really a lot of authors. I don't know, but in my country at least, I don't see him mentioned at all. Like online people mention him more for some reason. That's my impression. Okay, age of absolutism. So let's check on our absolutism mechanic. Let's see if we're gonna oppress the people, or we will become less oppressive, like a republic. Counting country. Huh, okay. Now we unlock that a disaster. Fair enough. Well, my maximum absolutism is charged anyway. So yeah, we'll become a republic later on. And yeah, that's the way moving forward.
Phil.
I think our country should move toward republic in the
Friedrich
future, right?
Nietzsche was crazy guy and died in young age.
From what I've seen in a lot of his portrait here, he's about 50 or 60. I don't know. I might be wrong. Can you stop there for a moment? I want you to consult something while there are so many troops around here. Hey, go there. Just go there. We'll have a standoff, alright. Maybe send an attack again. That's fun. If he like well, since I only read like Marx or Leninism and stuff like that, but it's a lot of his points like a Marx or Marxist or something. I cannot tell. Maybe it could be because well, I don't know if here he could be a silly goober like Marx. I don't know. I haven't read him, so I don't know, but I do hear his quotes sometimes. Okay. Just try to relax around there, alright? Maybe I can surround him. Drain him of attrition, maybe. I should have superior technologies anyway. Yeah, now with more money should come with more money. There we go. That's fun. And what about this? That's a lot of pops up. I think I might disable a lot of those in the future. We'll split things up a little bit like this so
Phil.
we can surround them.
But he works was still very useful, like alcohol was bad for humanity, but why we consume?
Like the consumerism of alcohol, right? But he let's do understand why. I mean, all of us should understand why at this point, you know, because our alcoholism kind of help us cope with a lot of things, right? That's why alcoholism exists, and you know, people also use that. Depends on different cultures. People also use alcoholism as like some kind of a social drink, right? And people cope a lot with alcoholism, so it also tastes good, I guess. But yeah, there's some downside of alcoholism. Well, not a lot of things are bad if you don't consume it like a copious amount, right? That's what I believe as well. I think it would be funny if we train him up manpower just surrounding them like this, so we'll just make it a little game. I mean, we'll not attack them, but we're just gonna let them suffer. I think that I should be cruel enough. I'm still suffering because if they land, I my apologies, but yeah, we need to take care of him. Yeah, if they land, so I'm also suffering from attrition. That's funny, but yeah, it's time for surround. It's time for encirclement, you would say. I just want to get this war over so I can sleep, man. God damn it. My apologies, I cannot keep this for long. Okay. I'll solve the pupil until her death. I mean, our emperor is still alive. He's only 30 years old, and he's still. And our AI got here. That's good. So, we'll spend this. Yeah. Okay, so it's time. It's time, I would say. We can stay here. And we'll move on right after that. How about that? Just gonna surround this guy as well. It is always great to invade India. Although I only want some of the Indian land that I could benefit. Like I don't want the Bengal trade node, honestly. I just want the Lhasa, you know. Also, what's my vassal's claim anyway? Yeah, I'm waiting for that. Do you have more with a niche quote? Maybe I would like to hear more from him.
Phil. Some philosophy like, why you hide your ego from yourself? Why people still make evil thing, but he know God is watching, that why God is died.
God is dead. I mean, a lot of people don't even believe God exists at all, but well, if they have something to believe, let them believe it. That's my philosophy. But yeah, I can respect others' opinion, at least. But God is dead is like a thing coming from Nietzsche. It's like a nihilist, yeah. It's pretty much a nihilist. Like God is dead, and why you hide ego from yourself? Very much nihilism. Did he invent the word nihilism or something? Why people make evil things? But why is God wrong? If God is watching, why he is dead then? Like debate me niche, but I don't think it's logical. Okay, so let's just check your claim right now. We have this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Gonna give that to
Phil.
Sam.
That's some
Russia.
damage to people like emotion damage, face blue smiling.
Yeah, like how God is dead, right? I think a lot of people don't like that. And I mean, all of us have our own ego, by the way. So I don't think it's like incorrect coming from Nietzsche. But you're trying your best to hide it if you are like a decent human being, I guess. Or if you are scheming something, you would like to hide your ego. A lot of the reason people hide egos, I think. But what is the quote that I'm just curious, what is the quote that he said you hide your ego from yourself? Like, what's the meaning of that? Well, they have nothing else to run, nowhere else to run, I guess. Just gonna move in a little bit like this as well. Let's just check this battle out. Battling in the mountain, just casually thousands of troops. That would be funny. Wish I could see that. But yeah, they just instantly run away or something. I guess mostly we deal with morale damage or something. Alright, so we're gonna get a more. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. Seems well to me. At least someone behind, you know. Let's snipe more, how about that? I mean, we're basically just stacking right here, but might as well do it if they are near. It's like a Ottoman tactics right here. You can say, I can split my armies out right after this, I guess. And hey, a reward coming up from my colonial vassals. At least that's something to take care of, I guess. And after this one, we will tell him to siege a bit more. Yeah. Like I think philosophy is I think I do like philosophy. I think a lot of people like philosophy. Like you just take the word, right? I think you just take the what's good from philosophy and what isn't. That's why it's called philosophy. Most of the time it could be speculative as well. That's what I think. Like some philosophy just doesn't make sense, but I do some take some philosophy to heart. Like all the quote from I cannot recall this guy, but I've read some quote from what's the guy again? Aristotle. Yeah, Aristotle. But I cannot remember it. That's all. But yeah, Aristotle has some really nice quote like about stoicism.
Phil. So other philosophy like, is life was mindless or don't want existing anymore, and how trauma created by ourselves for.
It's life was mindless or cannot understand your grammar, sorry. But mindless don't wanna what do you mean? Trauma created by ourselves? I mean it's only logical, right? What is like so philosophical about that? Like we create ourselves with trauma. I mean we do have a lot of different factors, but it's just trauma that is so like our imagination at the end of the day, right? Should be logical, no? I only think it's like illogical, logical. Okay, nice choice right there. Oh, they're moving out, so I guess it works enough. Yeah, but I don't really take some philosophy to heart. I only take some philosophy to heart. I think a lot of people are biased in that way. Like Nietzsche is just it's just not for me. He's just not for me. Like he has a lot of nihilism, and I'm not a nihilistic guy. I might feel down sometimes and complain a lot, but I'm not nihilistic. I do see like an optimistic future instead. Even though when Russia invaded Ukraine, I felt a bit down, but I moved away from that real quick. Like the way to cope about it is to not talk about it at all. Some people make it like obsessive in their head about the recent war or something, but well, people still need to clear their mind out of that, I think. That is the greatest way to cope. Even though you still do want to watch the war and feel for the Ukrainians, but oftentimes it's just, well, you cannot do anything about it, so why not complain? Why still complain about it, right? At least you still know what's going on in the world, and you do feel for them, you know. Quarter of Tay, right? But if anything, Russia is losing heart, so I don't even need to worry anymore. People only worry about Ukrainians at first because Russia seems like a big bad wolf, and he will destroy the Ukrainian and install some red pill government. Whatever. Let's just get that. But Russia, well, it could be Western propaganda. Let's just say, I believe it. People believe in their own bias, I know. You cannot change that. It's just like philosophy, you know. Politics is just like philosophy in a way that people believe in their own bias. really want this. Maybe I'll comment this out. Okay. Move in. After this one, I will. Do more work back. I would chase them back here. Although I just want to wipe this guy out. Like, what the fuck? If they get the idea, they should wipe peace out. Like, but dude, you always have to do that to me, man. Always have to align my enemy. Oh, I guess they are returning. Okay, that's fun. And let me return here. I think we win this. Come on. No, we're not. That's a reinforcement. Come on. Bonus pass. There's some reinforcement. Let's see.
Phil.
I lost.
Another one like follow no one. Trust yourself or why you hide your real personality for everyone.
Yeah, a lot of nihilism. Well, I do agree with some of his take. I just don't agree all of it. Hide your real personality for everyone, so I mean, what's the fun anymore? You could just be like a shadow of a house. I mean, I think it's reasonable to hide your real personality to maybe you need to provide some context, but to me, I think it's reasonable to hide your personality in some certain situation, yes. But well, if you're in a group that you feel comfortable enough, why just why hide it? You know, I don't see the point. Like if you're in you don't really talk about paradox games with strangers, right? But of course, if you are playing this game and streaming it, well, I do have some sort of community, I guess, that watch me play paradox games, so I can talk about it with them. But if I'm on a paradox Discord, I can talk about paradox games. But apart from that, well, people hang out in their comfort zone, I guess. Also, in a way, people, I think, one of the advice that I prefer is you should break out of your comfort zone, because well, in real life I need to do that more often. Trust yourself, follow no one. If you follow no one, then what if you fall into a trap? I mean, if you follow someone, you might fall into a trap, but at least follow the one that are right, you know. My philosophy is follow the one who knows the way. We have a proverb here in Vietnam called if you are near the light, you will be good. If you are near dark, you will be bad. So if you for example, in Vietnamese it would be gần vực thì đen, dần đèn thì sáng, you know. Some Vietnamese proverb, but yeah, just stay around helpful people or your family member if they can help you. Don't really associate yourself with bad pupils, and you will not be bad. In a way, you still need to keep your independence, right? I do agree with that, but you do need to learn philosophy from the one that you trust the most. Yeah. That's why a lot of people follow Nietzsche, and a lot of people agree with them. But Even he say that he sounds like a hypocrite because he don't want people to follow him and his philosophy. That's what I think. I think I have a lot of to dunk on Nietzsche and his view if I don't have his if I don't have a lot of his context.
Phil. So let's take about trauma.
Let's take about trauma. What do you mean? Like you take away your trauma. You take away your trauma somewhere else. How about that? Let's take about trauma. Ah, yeah, I see. Well, what else? What tech do he also have?
Phil. Talked.
Yeah, what tech do he also have? Because I would like to hear it. I don't know, for me it sounds kind of ridiculous, I don't know. Maybe I'm a no-me and I don't understand, I don't really understand needs. Probably I'm a no-me. But you can say I'm a no-me. Whatever, I don't care. I do agree with some of his viewpoint, but not all though. You would understand. Some are just logical anyway, so. Maybe I want to go around here.
Phil. Emotion damaged sheltering.
I mean, trauma is emotional damage. Yeah? What else? I think if we talk a lot about philosophy, I would be like the people who argue on each other viewpoint. I think. I could get controversial for sure, but
Phil. Chill what? Chill what? Chill what? Chill what?
I feel nothing, Phil. Like, what are you talking about? I feel funny. I respect your opinion, but I have a different opinion. Yeah, I don't blame society for becoming more like a downer this time. You know, I get a lot of Western societies. I don't know because in Vietnam we have it. I mean, normally we are more cheerful, or probably the only in the online world people are more depressing, but in the real world they are more cheerful. You know, the normies. You can call them the normies, of course. But yeah, they're more cheerful than you think. Probably they wouldn't even understand like a
Phil.
from Nietzsche or something.
I don't know really about trauma, but you cat don't get trauma.
Well, we cat also have 9 lives, so even if we die from trauma, we still have 8 lives left. That's a lot of random events. I don't even care about negative random events that you're fine. Just to dunk on niche, I will not let myself down. This time around. Like I find emotion. I mean, I think a lot of time, by reading Nietzsche quote, it kind of feels like he's saying that you should feel bad for something. Right, like, or you should blame the society. But I don't want to blame the society, man. I want to adapt. I want to adapt, that's the word. Like a lot of people feel really down about society nowadays, right? And no, maybe they think communism is a way, but I like to adapt to the current society more than running away from it, you know. What's the oh yeah, speaking about trauma, right? I think it'll be fun to think like what's the last time that I got trauma? Let me think. Well, maybe I can
Phil.
recall one.
So less talked about cat.
Yeah, let's talk about me. Let's talk about the guy in the room who fuck a wife 2 times. 2 timers. What would Dr. Disrespect say? I kind of forgot his code. Let's talk about me. Let's talk about Shock Knight and 5G. Whatever. Yeah, what's the last time that I got trauma? Well, I can say that the trauma that I got. Well, one of my friends has some sort of suicidal thought, and that gave me some trauma for a week. But then I still feel worried about her, you know. She's still a senior, but she's also a low-life friend, but so I don't really feel that much if I would feel much more if she's like one of my real-life friend, but yeah, that's one time I feel trauma. One of my online friend, she's like my senior as well. Like she's around 5 years older than me. Got an IT job and everything. She put her life together, you know. But she's also in Malaysia, you know. Phil. She's also a Malaysian. She's in Terengganu, if you don't know. But she complained a lot about Malaysian. I think it's a funny story. I think it's a fun story, so I would bring to you anyway. So she's from Malaysia and she's from Terengganu, and she complains a lot about her. Even though she has like a really nice job, she's working IT in the IT department and tech support department. She has a nice job, but she kind of feels down about Malaysia, and sometimes because in that society. I don't know if you can confirm this, but Malaysia don't really seem to care about mental health. I know it's a thing about Vietnam as well. Vietnam don't really care about mental health either, at least compared to Western countries counterpart, right? We Asian just don't really care about mental health. So yeah, she complained about that she doesn't really get treated by her mental health. She got into an accident before, right? She got into an accident with her bike, and she lay in bed for like a month or so, and she got depressed from that, and I don't know what takes her up, but she had some suicidal thoughts. She was in like she was feeling stressful for her financials, and her parents. Her parents didn't really pressure her, but she kind of feel bad because she kind of let her parents down. She is like the woman who take care of the family, you know, so she kind of feel bad about it. So she had some suicidal thought here, from here and there. So she kind of talk about it to me, and just because of that, she got thrown into a mental asylum. Can't feel for her, yeah. That's one way to get trauma, I guess. To see one of your friends to fall down from grace, you know. Hope she's fine. Hope she's fine after that, though, because I haven't speak much to her. She kind of abandoned her social media and everything, so I cannot speak to her. That's the thing. I guess that's for the best, you know. All I can say is that wishful thinking to her, you know. All I can think is wishful thinking to her. Hopefully she turned for the better. I would say that she could suicide or anything, but what could happen? That could also happen. But I can only hope the best for her, and I would like to keep like a wishful thinking more. You know, you get my point, right? And also that's also one point that also made me a trauma. It was when my grandmother my grandmother is still bedridden for years now. She basically turned into like a state, but my grandmother just don't have much time left. But all things come to an end, you know. Also, I cried. I don't think I cried, but I feel bad for her. I think I cried a little bit, just for like days or so about my when I figured out that my grandmother is lying in bed and she's about to die. But for years now, she's still lying in bed and in a state, and I cannot say like I cannot guarantee her future. So yeah, that's the only thing that give me a trauma. Yeah, I can only say those things would give me trauma. It's just about your family's member or your friends mental trauma that also gives you trauma. So it's kind of like I wouldn't say it's a trauma, but it's like you feel bad for them, you know.
It's okay to complain about Malaysia, but a lot of people right now don't really care about the trauma that was problem from our society. Sometime we need something to have in our life, like family and friends.
Yeah, you know, right? Family and friends are so important at the end of the day. Like in this online, I think in this digital age, people don't care that much often about that. But well, it's what makes us human, right? Because we are social creatures. That's why we care about each other. That's why I kind of figured. That's why I kind of say it like this code is kind of weird sometimes. But like you shouldn't care about other pupils, but people care for each other for a reason. You know. I would agree if you shouldn't care for strangers, but for friends, there's a reason that you should care about them. You know. Like it's just we care, we pretty much care with each other about our mental state, and we feel worried if people would get depressed, you know. Like they are not doing, they are not mentally sound, and they are not acting like themselves. We cannot help but worried and wondering what's wrong with them. Sometimes you cannot even read their emotions at all, and I think it's a pretty much a problem that a lot of us in our society cannot read each other emotional state, and sometimes maybe people just need a little bit of a hug. That'll make them feel better, you know. But for some reason, well, people cannot read each other emotions, so people. Just when people get into a depressed state, they tend to stay far away from society. So it's like a vicious cycle that makes you care, you know. It's like a vicious cycle. If you don't care about them, they will get into that vicious cycle. So if you notice something odd, you need to care about them anyways. You would agree with me, right? Like, it should be agreeable to everyone. Mental health is so often ignored, yeah. Especially in this digital age, when it's more like more prevalent now. It used to be not be a thing like in the past, right? Yeah, probably some conservative Asian countries still don't care about mental health, and that clearly shown, you know. Only a lot of Western countries care about mental health, but not Asia, I would say, right? But in the digital age, people tend to be more depressed for a lot of reasons. Yeah, I could argue that with you for days. But at the end of the day, I think a lot of us have things to live for, you know. If you are married, you have your families, you live for your families, you know. If you're young, maybe you don't have a family, you tend to depress more. People care for their family, and if not your future family, right? You can care about your parents and your brothers and sisters. They will care about you, so you don't want to die on them.
No man's land intel.
びっくりした顔。
How dare you conquest the mighty Bengal people's lands, tongue sticking out.
I do what I want, no
Phil.
man's land.
But in
I do
my
what I want.
conculatio, there are people created themselves to stop here to feel lonely. But is really important wild you created themselves, because there are many personality will came. Phil. Ho hi no man's land intel.
I mean, you could call him drunk, but let's check your message chat first. People call themselves, created themselves to stop you to feel lonely, but it's really important why you created themselves, because they I think what you mean is don't lead people to their thoughts, right? Because it tends to be a problem if you lead people to their own thoughts. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like a lot of depressed people, if you leave a lot of depressed people with their own thoughts, then they would just fail.
No man's land
vicious
intel.
cycle, yeah.
Are you lonely, Phil?
Very direct, Trump, very direct. Very direct, but let's check his answer, right? I don't know if he feel lonely or not, but I wouldn't be that direct if I were you. But he talk about philosophy a lot, so I imagine he could have some strong emotion, yeah. I mean, normally I guess people wouldn't, debate with something about something like that.
Phil. No, we talked about trauma.
You could say no, but this I think I learned about depressed people. They tend to cope. I mean, not until months.
No
anyway.
man's land intel. Are you traumatized, Phil?
Yeah, keep asking that question. I like it. I like it you answer. I think I don't really want if I don't really want to hear if he's depressed by any means, but I would like to hear his perspective more. Right. That's I mean, that's like that's bit funny, but I think to keep a depressed people out of depression, I think you should not talk about depressive stuff with them. it will just gonna remind them more of their depressive stuff. But rather than that, make jokes with them, and probably just give them a hug, but do the trick if I meet someone depressed. Yeah. And about you though. Talking about depressive stuff with them kind of feels like asshole-ish, because I tried to do that. I made some mistake in the past, alright? So I don't want to repeat it.
No man's land intel. If he is sad, it's okay to say LUL. I will spank him and send him back outside to play.
てへれろ。
Phil.
It could be.
No, I don't traumatized, because you know I don't depressions.
I do depression. Let's go. You can spank him playfully, of course. Playfully. Yeah, people are. Yeah. As I was saying, jokes, right? Jokes often do the tricks for depressed people. Just spank them. That's one way to joke, yeah. But yeah, also I'm invading Bengal just because.
No man's
someone
land
needs to
intel.
finish him.
Good man, Phil. No man's land intel. Women. No man's land intel. Other. No man's land intel. Ig. Phil. I not women.
And that woman. Yeah, well, figured out he's a guy anyway. But I think women are more emotional creatures, right? Maybe you could be a woman. Well, you could be anything at this year. You know, it's 2023. Just be a woman if you would like to. Whatever. You know, we are a progressive society. You get me right, Frank. Are you a woman? Are you a man? Or are you an Apache helicopter? I think it would be fun to figure out my pronoun.
No man's land intel. Are you sure maybe Doctor got confused?
Okay. Very funny. Doctor.
No man's land intel. In not being an ass, I had to go back to the doctor for a second opinion as well. No man's land intel. Tongue sticking out.
I mean, not doctor, but what is that? What is the word? What is the word? Man, English is so hard. I gave up. It's not a doctor. Psychologist? God damn it, I ran out of word, okay. Also, Krang, maybe, are you up for some EU4 game? Maybe I can, well, I wouldn't say that I'm free tomorrow, but maybe I will see if I have some time. Maybe we can play some multiplayer off screen together.
Phil. Nah, doctor is not dumb guy. No man's land intel. LUL, your English better than my Vietnamese.
I know, right? I mean, you're American, so I will give you benefit of the doubt for not knowing, you know, random ass language like Vietnamese, for example. But well, I don't know. This English is fine enough. Sometimes it's readable, sometimes it's not. I think it's decent.
No man's land intel. Yes, PM me a time and it'll be there, but make sure I get some notice.
Yeah, probably, well, I will be busy, like, late in the day, I guess. Like, I need to do some work as well, just some work to be done. Probably will spare tomorrow, because tomorrow I will need to be focused more on my work.
I hope Stalin is not join us.
I hope Stalin will join us because, well, he will comment on my war crime for sure. I think, maybe at best, Sunday. Once I got my work done, maybe a late night Sunday, yeah. Then I will have some time. I mean, for me anyways. For you, it should be like in the morning or in the afternoon. Yeah. Yeah, and Akkam is also annexed, so yeah, in the thumbnail I can show my country being bigger now. Also, I have this giant cum stain over in the middle region, and I don't really like it at all. But I digress. My humor is not funny at all.
No man's land intel. Okay, just PM me when you want to make it happen, and we will do it. No man's land intel. I think I'm ready.
Yeah, for you, probably around Sunday afternoon, how about that? For you anyway. when during that time I will be free.
Phil. I'll need to go now because I need to my cat and you too.
Hey, just spare me some cat food once you're at it, right? And hey, thanks Sky, thanks Silent for
No Man's
coming to
Land
my
Intel.
channel. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Yeah, very much sure it will be okay after that. Probably, if nothing special comes up. Yeah. But you know my schedule. It tends to be a bit chaotic, I think. Because well, I'm studying university, and I'm also it's like an equivalent of thesis that I'm making. So you can say that I'm very busy around these days. It's like a thesis, but if it's like a software programming, you build a team and build a project together, and you need to communicate a lot, so to say, if you understand that, right? It's like a real work project or something, but you need to pay more attention to it because it's your livelihood. Yeah, why I take his base, he will take mine, of course.
No Man's Land Intel. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I try to explain it in the easiest way possible, I guess, so you would understand. You cannot upgrade during war for some stupid reason. Useless. I think it's pretty useless, but whatever. At least we didn't get something negative. But if you would like, you can even reroll for that. Oh, so yeah, I heard you have been struggling with this game, right? And yeah, hope you enjoy your stay, Phil. See you later. But nice engagement over there, but I wouldn't care less. They can die for all I like. But yeah, from what I've heard, Krang, right? You have so many trouble playing this game, and you don't really know about the institution mechanics. So I might want to show you. What is this? What is Princeton? The flag looks cool. The flag looks cool. It's like a warning. It's like a warning pattern, right? I like the flag. Oh yeah, and my colonies just returned, so let's just put them to work. Let's just fully colonize Taiwan. You know, Vietnamese Taiwan is the thing in this universe. Instead of boba tea, we have a boba tea, but with pho flavor. Oh yeah, the institution mechanics. So do you know about this? You can have like different mammals if you haven't noticed in this in this bottom right corner trunk. So you can choose between like different terrain mode, or you can see like the trade going on, the reward, so you can optimize your trade and your income. But you bet you didn't know about that. Or you can check your fort level, see what kind of fort are controlling the zone around them. And you can see like the accepted cultures. If the culture is not accepted in your country, it will give you some negatives. It's a different map mode that you should pay attention to, Krunk, if you are new to this game. And we also have this institution map mode, so you can check whether or not your province is spreading institution.
No Man's Land Intel. Yes, I didn't understand institutions, still may not, but I am clued in and can force them.
Yeah, you can force them. It's like an easy mechanic, but if you are over on this province, for example, no, they just because I embrace it, I embrace all the institution. But you can see that if you hover over the institution, over in the numbers over here, you can see the tick box, right? If I'm like a if I have like a global trade and a loyal burger present, for example, that's going to be a free progress every month for me. So, for example, like a country like this, for example, they haven't embraced their institution, but UA still are in the process of embracing their renaissance, for example, right? So you hover over them, you can see that they got forced develop that anyway because they are really far from unlocking renaissance. Like renaissance should be a thing that
No
you
man's
should
land
unlock from,
intel.
1450.
They are expensive.
Yeah. I would say not expensive if you don't force it. You just need to follow the requirement to unlock them. I could give you a better example. Like this thing, for example, like this province. Yeah, like the
No man's land
institution.
intel. Yes.
Yeah, like the institution, like in global trade, for example, you just need to have a market, like in any of your province, and it will just automatically spread. So just hover around the numbers to and figure yourself out how to fulfill the requirement to add progress over time to that province. I think it would be really useful to you to know that. And you can also check the diplomatic map mode to see what province you have like claims on. For example, this province belongs to Ming, but I also have claims on this one. So I can use that as like a war, as like a casus belli to one of my war, like a conquest war, for example. And in the war, if you take those provinces up, it will get a reduced war score, so you can take them easier if you choose a conquest casus belli. But if you take reconquest, though, you have to take all the reconquest core province. The province that used to belong to your vassal, for example, or you. So you need to take them instead of taking the province you have claims on, and save them for later day, you know. But just take the reconquest core province instead if you choose like a different war goal. That's basically how it works. How you can spend less war score on taking provinces. If it's not justified, then you can just do so. Just some basic newbie stuff that everyone should know already, right? But well, it's still hard for beginners and all the likes. Good one, but we need to refresh the playlist. How about that? I think I will lose this stack. I don't know. That seems like a lost cause. I'm still busy with my siege, so yeah. Maybe they can inflict some damage. Still so busy with my siege. Maybe I split them, but that would be they would be making it. Yeah.
No man's land intel. Yeah, the institutions thing is what was holding me back.
Yeah, I think it's mostly the institution thing. Figuring out that you increase your institution by developing province. I think a lot of newbies just notice that right away. For example, me. In my first playthrough with the Cree, the native tribe in America.
No man's land intel.
I just noticed that right away.
My Bengal Empire is number 3 on map after I upped the institutions.
And I'm sorry that I invaded your lands right now, but well, we're in a different timeline, so to say. Funny enough, what a coincidence that you're also playing Bengal, right? What a coincidence. Number 3 on the map after you up the institution. Yeah, after you upgrade your institution, oftentimes you just gotta be number 1 on the great power list, and I think it's funny. We are not organic, yeah, but that's what it is. That's how it is. That's how it goes sometimes. But you'll see that I'm far beyond everyone else, though. Well, if you start as Bengal, you have a really good start anyway, so it's like an easy country for beginners. If you start, for example, like a Dai Viet, it will be tend to be harder, but still not too hard. But if you start as like one of the tribal nation, like a raiders, for example, over in the Tây Nguyên region, well, good luck with that, I guess. Good luck even trying to take 3 provinces. I mean, you got sandwiched by both Dai Viet and Khmer, so yeah, good luck if you're one of those nations. If you feel challenged enough, play Byzantine, right? A lot of people just play Byzantine for the challenge or the memes, I guess.
No Man's Land Intel. I have tried Incan Korean Japanese Bengal.
Incan Korean Japanese Bengal. That's the mostly easy nation. I think Inca. If you play the mechanic well, I think they're pretty easy. Yeah. When I play Inca, I was pretty new as well, but well, you can say that Inca tends to be really broken once you reform your religion, and you copy a Western tech. And then just copy the Western technology, and your nation will become really OP if you're playing it as Inca. You have all the lands to yourself anyway, and you can easily wage war against colonies, so to say. And you really don't have any threat around you. Like really, you don't, except like the colonizers from the beginning. But after you deal with them, you're unstoppable if you're playing Inca.
No Man's Land Intel. Oh, and one of the African tribes.
Yeah, I guess if you're playing African, it would be harder. Well, you still have all the lands to yourself. You have like a few opponent anyway. Like if you're playing Cuba, for example, maybe yeah, you can conquer all of your neighbors. It'll be pretty easy. Or Zimbabwe, for example, should be pretty easy. Like the game is just too easy now. It's just so easy for a lot of nations. It shouldn't be even harder though. You don't know how to manage the institution. At least if you're newer, maybe you don't even know what institution might be. So yeah, you will struggle if you try those nations out. Yeah, that's the gist of it. If you play as a Western nation, you don't even have to worry about institution anyways. But once you fully know institution mechanic, right, it's stopping a problem. Kind of stopping a problem, yeah. It's kind of like a nuisance, you know. If you play like Age of Empires 2, for example, sometimes I'm just giving an example, but if you play institution, it's like if you play Age of Empires 2 and yeah. You just run out of a population cap and you need to build more houses. It's just a nuisance. It's like a delay, you know? It's like a delay. Yeah, I would like to take care of that. Fair enough. What are they doing though? Can't wait until I get technology 20 so I can form a modern Vietnam nation. I think the base game also, the base game also have something like that. And I don't think it's like a more specific thing. At least they did give Dai Viet some flavors. I did appreciate that. Oftentimes, I think they would ignore their like some smaller countries, but I think the EU did a really good job of just putting everyone like some specified missions and stuff like that. Right? Everyone has their own flavors. They don't really ignore like a lot of nations. In fact, I haven't seen any nation that got ignored. Maybe they need a river for sure, but they also have their own flavors. Maybe in the past, Africa used to they used to don't have any flavors, but they got it with a recent DLC now. But yeah, everyone in I guess every nation in EU4 just have some kind of special things also for them. So yeah, I gotta really like. Again, I really like that. It really adds a lot of replayability. I guess. It feel more nice if your nation have your own focus tree. Yeah. Like, come on, just give it up already. I don't even want. Really, I don't even like to fight this guy, and he just
No Man's Land Intel. LUL take the name of Siam, tongue sticking out.
Yeah, you take Siam, right? You take Siam trying to establish auto trade. I think with Bengal they have that specific mission tree. That's the reason why Bengal used to be my ally, but they betrayed me for wanting my land. for that simple reason, like that they want my land. They have a mission tree that make them claim all the Siam already. I think that make them claim all the Siamese land, but. Well, I got my hand into Siamese land first, so sucks to be them. They betrayed me at the end of the day. Okay, so the Chen Dynasty. That's pretty cool. Well,
No Man's Land Intel.
Haven't seen a Chen Dynasty in this.
Yeah, I have been
before.
pretty happy with it so far.
Yeah, pretty happy with EU4 because they have
No Man's Land Intel. In spite of losing all LUL.
Sometimes losing is sometimes it's not about the journey, but sometimes it's not about the outcome of the journey, you know. In my first Incapato, I lost with the Spanish first time as well, but I made that my revenge, and after I beat them again, well, I took all the lands. The Chen Dynasty. Haven't seen a Chen Dynasty in this playthrough
No
before.
Man's Land Intel. Rename your empire Siam, LOL.
Siam. In the future, I have the option. Well, for now, at least I don't have the option to rename my empire. But in the option, I can form like a modern Vietnam, as you can see.
Phil. I came back from feeding my cat.
Oh yeah, so welcome back. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, I do have the option to form modern Vietnam. I just need some technology. Yeah, I just need some technology for some reason to be level 20. To think of the name, you know. I'm just thinking maybe you need the technology to think of the name. Whatever. The Chen Dynasty. Yeah, I would like to use this. Maybe in the future the Chen Dynasty could take over, and I would like to see that happen, you know. At the end of the day, it's content. It's new content. Not really new content, but at least some different dynasty to spice things up. The Chen Dynasty as well, they were prevalent during the 14th century, so it's a bit late for them to I guess late bloomer. they were I think in like a 14th 13th century, around that period. Yeah, but not in the full 17th century like you have like written right now. Historically inaccurate, but anything could happen in EU4, I guess. Our queen right now is also in the House of Shun, so in the future we'll see something probably. Maybe she will name her next heir after her dynasty instead. And the husband have no choice to follow. Maybe he's a cuck. Oh, I need to put some attack to this guy. This one I will get some tax. Why not? And some of this. Yeah, just to spend the point. I mean, why should I care? I'm focusing on breaking this guy first because I want him to break off the war. I don't care about this front. Oh, are you moving there? You can go around them, I guess. So yeah, welcome back, Phil. Have more philosophy? Or maybe some cat fact? Maybe? I also do have a pet cat, so well, I don't really need
Phil. So.
So, I'm really conquering Bengal right now. That is so, but I will wait because after this I will just hit the bed. Yeah, and that's funny. Bengal just got themselves the worst leader ever. Just to add just to add more salt to their wounds, I guess. Maybe here. Yeah, we just need to wait on this one. I go there, I guess.
No man's land intel. Is Australia worth conquest and war against early Europe colonizers? LOL.
I mean, contrary to everyone's belief, but Australia is only worth it. Well, it's worth it if you have the Malacca trade node like I do, for example, right now. Or if you can steer your trade like to somewhere. Like you can steer your trade to Cape. I know I'm using a modded version, so I don't know, but your vanilla trade route, but probably it's still the same. But in Australia, you will steer trade to, for example, to Cape, right? To Cape, you can steer to Europe, so I guess it's worth it. Yeah, but you need to control the Ivory Coast as well. So, it's better to control the Ivory Coast first before engaging in Australia.
So I think away. Something, but I don't know what I think.
You don't know what you think. I'll get you sometime. I struggle with that too, Phil, because I have like bad memories or something. And time's ticking. Thanks to for coming to my channel. Hope you enjoy your stay. That's a lot of stuff, but I will ignore it. Confederation. Okay. What's going on with this war? I would like to know. It's going well. I think it's going well. The conquest war between Dai Viet, I mean, to say simply, Vietnamese Mexico against Central America region. What did they call this region again? I need to check it. I keep forgetting, sorry about that. But that's the name to this region. This one. I mean, I know it's Central America, but
No man's land intel. As Bengal, I own all the trades nodes I can reach. LOL. Okay, so Africa first, then Australia.
yeah, Africa. I mean, for Bengal though, if you're playing as Bengal, just get Siam. Yeah, just get Siam real quick. Yeah, you want to get this. If you're looking at the trade node, you see, right? So this one, here's one. If you want to make money, you need to conquer the right provinces. If your main trade node is in Bengal, for example, you can see that trade is flowing from Burma to Siam. I mean, from Burma to Bengal. Sorry. So you need to conquer all the Burma province to make that yours. So you would have more monopoly on the trade node. So with more monopoly, you will pull more money towards Bengal, if you know what I mean, right? You put on the trade map mode and you figured out what province you should take, honestly. You want to take all the Bengal's trade node and you want to
No
take,
man's land
Malacca,
intel.
for example, Siam.
I have some 70 boats protecting trade.
You want to protect trade on the stuff that you like a percentage of trade, right? If you don't have a monopoly in one of the trade nodes, you can use your ship to boost that. So, for example, all the trades over here in the Indonesia region and the Siam region as well is flowing to Bengal. You want to get them. You want to get all of them. Just simply prioritize as well. For example, Malacca is really important, so prioritize that because Siam is going through Malacca, for example, and from Malacca it goes to Bengal. So Siam first.
Dewey Hung 2H.
That first, you know.
Monte
And,
Lucas
hi,
12. Thanks for
Monte
following.
Lucas. Hi, Monte Lucas. Thanks for the follow. I really
Dewey,
appreciate
the virtual
that. Yeah.
Vietnamese cat. Monte Lucas 12. Thanks for following.
Thanks, Monte Lucas, for following this channel, and I hope you enjoy your story. And it's been a while since the new follow, so yeah, I really appreciate that you enjoy my content, so to say. You're from Twitch, yeah.
No man's land intel. Yes, that's exactly what I did. So from there to India, I own all, and into the north.
I mean, you can go get all India, I guess. From India, it's mostly flows to Europe, though. So, well, for Bengal, you want to get the western part, mostly. That's the thing. I mean, the eastern part, yeah.
Phil. Praise the Maxwell the cat.
Who's Maxwell? I'm curious. But yeah, thanks for the follow, Monte Lucas, again. I've tried my best to be entertaining with this channel, you know. But I don't really prioritize gameplay that much. And I think that would be a problem sometimes. Because well, I'm not really microing at all playing the game. And if you're on Twitch, Monte Lucas, say hi, and I will make you one of my channel real quick. Just hold on. Maybe someone could die for me, and I could replace him. But well, mostly. Well, maybe I don't need this conquistador. Oh, he needs to get out of there anyway. Maybe I will name the next conquistador after you, after this guy die, which might be sooner than you might think. But yeah, it's all about conversation in here, and all the things, all the philosophy of the history. Because what's the use if we are playing this game and not talk about history, right? For me anyway. Hey, separatists from Kowloon. I guess the Hong Kongers are pretty used to doing this since the dawn of times. But yeah, I guess someone could take care of that for me. The protests in Hong Kong once again, you know. The Hong Kongers are used to that, since the dawn of time, I would say. But you have to excuse me a little bit. Just a disclosure, but I feel a bit tired today. Yeah. I mean, I still can keep myself going. I wouldn't. At least I'm still trying to keep myself going. Yeah. This was taking a while. Yeah. It's been 12 a.m. already. I think I started this game during the 9 p.m. So it has been 3 hours of me streaming. A lot of people do have the energy to stream, I think. They can stream for hours on end. I've seen a lot of people, not that the one I follows anyway, but I do see some people can stream for 12 hours. Yeah, how do you beat that? How can they stream for 12 hours? So the best I streamed was 9 hours, but I was free during that time, and I was really into EU4.
No Man's Land
when I first
Intel.
played it, yeah.
Free Hong Kong.
Revolution of our time. That's it, right? Yeah, nice. Finally, we complete our state agenda, so we colonize faster. That's funny. Colonialism always work. So I will try to colonize one of this province, so I can get this guy as my slave, to say the least. Age of Revolution, really. Oh well, I guess I might pass that requirement. because of the new thing they added with the mod is that some of the lands are restricted, I guess, with a certain
Phil.
age.
Cat be like
That's
they
funny.
poop everywhere. They give you present. They stream for you. They make many for you. They will kill you and burning you house.
Hell yeah, they stream for you. I mean, have you looked at me? I digress. Yeah, they some cat do poops everywhere. Some cat do know how to poop. If you train your cat well, just put them at a corner. Teach them how to poop really well. My cat do have a a problem with there's a problem that he pees everywhere, but he knows how to poop. That's it. Yeah, he just pee everywhere though. But at least he know how to poop. You need to teach your cat where to poop. You put a sandbox on there. Every time he's about to go, you need to just chain them for a little. Just restrict him for a little. I mean, once he's done, you can release him once again. But that's a way a lot of people teach their pets how to excrete at the right location. That's my advice. They can kill you if you're not careful enough. I mean, they have 9 lives after all. But what else can they lose? But jokes aside. Hi Lux, welcome to my stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Are we done yet, Mom? Can I sue this guy for peace? Oh, I can't. Okay.
No Man's Land Intel.
I can get some money, I guess.
Y'all don't have litter boxes?
I mean, letterbox, yeah. By what I mean sandbox was letterbox, sorry. I didn't find the vocabulary. Letterboxes. Get the war reparation. I would just get them back, right? I will not return call. Yeah, I won't. I would end rivalry maybe. I want to force ally him out. Ottoman Empire. Just stop allying with Bengal. Maybe not. I won't have to score for it, but this will do it. Fuck it. Let's just make it over. I don't want to quarrel with him. And just focus
Phil.
on Bengal, you know.
I left my cat in outside my house.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess a lot of people do that. But sometimes they can get cold. If they get cold, they wouldn't know that they should go to the home anyway. So do build like a door, like a trap door for him. If he got too cold, he will return back to the house. He will return back inside the house. Sorry about that. Just need a little bit burp, if you excuse me. But yeah, I also just leave my cat. Leave my cat. I don't even potty train them anymore. But it's still like a nuisance that he often sometimes picks on when he doesn't where he wasn't supposed to. To put it lightly. That's the only problem, yeah.
No Man's Land Intel. Ottoman will die off before you reach them.
Ottoman will die off? I don't think so, but let's just check them out. Maybe they have they're still on the great power list. I don't know if they have many allies though. They seem to wage a war against Kazan. The Kazakhs. Allying with Russia as well. Would you look at that? Russia-Ottoman alliance. And yeah, Russia is also allied with me, so you guys say pretty cool, huh? It's like a history bit early, you know, like between the Vietnam and Soviet. But well, they have different governments right now anyway, because they have in this era they have the Tsar. And they don't really have Stalin and stuff like that, and communism. What else? Oh yeah, did I remember historically Russia also allied with France, right? And Ottomans. There was some war between Russia and Ottoman, but there was a period where they allied with each other. That's what I recall.
Oh, that's right. Ottoman will become sick man, and you attacked Ottoman, he will become dead man. No Man's Land Intel. You must believe.
Yeah, believe in what? If you say believe on Jesus Christ, but then I don't really, because I'm a Buddhist. Ottoman will become sixth man. Yeah, well, everyone knows that already. And with this new EU4 update, right, it will add a lot more to the Ottomans. Although they're adding nerfs and buffs to the Ottomans as well. Like it depends on the
God
event.
is dead.
That's what you believe. Anyways. Anyone has their own god, alright. Be it the god of science, Have you considered Einstein your god, or have you guys considered
No Man's
Einstein
Land intel. God is living dead.
Yeah, some people might think God is dead, but have you considered looking at Einstein theory of relativity and consider Einstein as your God and Savior? Or maybe you will consider Newton your God and Savior because of his theory of let's say gravity. I'll say it's not a theory, but it's a fact. Gravity is a fact, right? Newton invented gravity whether you like it or not. So I would say Newton is my god. How about that?
No Man's Land intel. Believe Ottoman will die, lol.
Well, look at me, right? I'm in 1600, and I'm already 10,000 ducats. Like, can you reach this fast? Let me know. But
Phil.
I'm starting to run out of
Ottoman
things that I
will
should,
die.
spend money on. Believe it or not, Try Yuan. I need to check his province now. Oh, it's one of the provinces in here. Let me check the trade goods anyway. So yeah, I can build. I guess I can build this one on here. That is all fine and dandy. But this one I can build the mill. Yeah. More money.
No Man's Land intel. I worship the thing in my crotch. It's the only thing to bring me joy.
Well, you can say you are your own master, right? I think that's something. If I recall correctly, that's something Aristotle would like to say. I did read some Aristotle quote before, but I tend to forget them. But you are your own master, so just chill, you know. Just do whatever you want, if that brings you joy. But at the end of the day, you still have a responsibility. But power comes
No Man's Land
with,
intel.
responsibility, you know.
Workshop in every province.
Yeah, workshop in every province, yeah. That's what I can do, but I don't want to spend much money. I want to save it. I can
Phil.
get some more. How about this? I can
People
build
was
more.
weak because they have ego.
Everyone has ego. Phil, what are you talking about? I do know everyone has ego. Yeah, you're your own master. I don't know why this lady ignore your message. Oh, Castilian with East Indies intermutation coalition against. Ooh, look at this, boys. That's a beautiful color right there. They just get our shit on, literally. Time to use my card. For some reason, the text-to-speech lady is sleeping, so I might want to wake her up. Maybe just refresh her, right? And yeah, you're your own master, and what was I? What was I saying? Yeah, everyone has their own ego, believe it or not. It's just how much of an egotistical you are. But a lot of people see ego as like a bad thing, and oftentimes it is a bad thing. But if you don't get the ego the best of you, I think you can. I mean, pride is some sort of ego, but I mean, pride is still some sort of ego, but you can still use pride for something productive, right? That's what I believe. I have pride on my own work, so I would continue to improve my work, for example. Use someone Trotsky to fight against Stalin. Good luck with that. I mean, Trotsky got lost in our timeline for a reason, right? Maybe I need to. Yeah, this will do it, I guess. No god, no master, you know what the anarchists might say, right? They feel really strongly with that, I guess. The anarchists inside you. Everyone have their own anarchist, you know. Have their own anarchism inside. Can I not piece this guy out? Can you give me military access or? Let's just see this guy melt. Because war crime being funny. But yeah, welcome everyone to my stream. I'm seeing 3 people in the chat right now. It's time to bring the world to anarchy. I mean, why not? As long as you believe in it. I don't believe it works, but if you make it works, it works. Yeah, fair, give it a try. If it's believable, then it will get accepted. It's bogus, then people will disagree. That's what a free society is all about. I believe so. Yeah, I guess my colonial vassal get extended a lot. I want to spend my points on something. Again, when in doubt, just check the trade note thingy. Just gotta spend more points on Namling, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's Rice, so Rice to meet you. God, excuse me about that pun. That would do it. That would give me some month anyway. Yeah, another one. That's fun. Well, at least I will see how this guy works now. Let's see, Liberty Desire, he should be high. It's not even that high. Like, come on. Look, he's way below here. He's still 0%. So I'm just gonna let him loose, you know. He can do whatever he like. What is more evil, national? You mean national socialism, right? Ultra militarized. I mean, as long as you are. I think racism is wrong. I think a lot of people agree that racism is wrong. That's why it got erased. So, if you are ultra militaristic, if you can say like USA right now, for example, right? They are ultra militaristic and they oftentimes do also wage war. But I mean, it's oftentimes for less of, it's not really that violent if you think about it. I mean, they still are committing like a lot of atrocities, but you can say the US can do it a bit more humanely, and they also, you know, mostly the military is just for show, so because the US don't really have a lot of ill intent with their militarism, ultra militarism, you know. let me start another war with Russia. But well, if we compare like the war in the future against the war in the past, you can see that it is a bit less. It's pretty much less violence if you compare it to the past. I mean, in the past you have the Holocaust, the horrible. You have the Imperial Japan. They're pretty horrible, you know. And compared to now, you just have the Afghanistan jihadists. They tend to touch some place down or cause some terrorism. I mean, the Serbian committing war crimes, but in a smaller scale, like the Balkan war crime and stuff like that. It also exists, but those are like the worst example. Other than that, I don't see any worst example. So yeah, you can say World War II like it's like the worst in human history in terms of cruelty. National socialism. There could be a few. That could still be like a neo-national socialism, I would argue. But well, it is a far. For me, national socialism is like a nationalism, but with some fallacy. That the word just doesn't. The word just take themselves seriously against something like that. So. It's not something that's tolerable anymore. You want world peace, I feel. If I recall, you do want world peace, so yeah, why war, right? Why wage war when we can have peace? I mean, you can still friends on video games. Which one video game? I think that's fine. I think it's a good way to, not justify war in real life. For example, people like Putin, right? Putin do want more power, to himself. So that's why he waged war. He kind of used like a Russian nationalism to do that, so to say. But in the process of waging war, he does lose a couple of things. Yeah. Will it turn for the better though? I doubt. Come on, and I just get it out already. Oh yeah, time to piece this guy out. So let's just do that since we have enough war score. I became it the word. You like to quote people, I love you. That's pretty funny. Or all I have to say is we have conquested all sorts of countries and then give them back to people. No, nationalism is okay. I mean, yeah. If anything, I think Americans should feel more patriotic with about their country. I think rampant nationalism is a bit too much, though. That's what I believe. It could lead to like a nationalism. It could lead to like a national socialism and stuff like that, right? But well, patriotism is fine. You want to fight for the country, that's fine. But nationalism is like what you want to. Extreme case of nationalism is like you want to make your country the best as possible, even though you might use like dirty ideas, for example. So that's when nationalism turns bad. But I will peace right after this. I mean, if the government does well, I think I think compared to my own country government, I think the West are better. The West have a better government compared to mine. But yeah, you should feel proud about your government and give your government some merit and are willing to fight for them if they're willing to protect your right, for example. Like the U.S. institution that gives you the right to bear arm, right? You preach that, don't let the leftists take that away from you. I'm also pretty pro-gun. If I'm American, I would totally buy a gun. I'll buy like a AR-15, yeah. Simple, yet get the job done, right? I would get some like a Uzi or AR-15, yeah. Simple, but get the job done. So I want to take all of this province. Let's just check on the return call option. We get all of this, yeah. How about that? Get all of this. And I can even get one for free. Let's see. It's like all of this, and it just takes me 24 war score, as you can see, right? That's called winning, yeah. Your government is winning, I know. Yeah, it's terrible, but I also want my government to I also want my country and my government to improve. Also, there's some slight network issue that my YouTube video is freezing, so I apologize if my stream is lagging right now. But yeah, as you can see, right, if you pick a reconquest war goal, for example, if you take all of this return call option, you should take less war score. I think it should be half. So yeah, you can see that's like a way to lower war score when you take province. If you're watching Crunk, it's like a tip. Or you can just put a province into your vassal scholar anyways, and let them take that by using seed province. I think that's better. We are using this guy war goal, so I think I can even use that, I think. We are using Tsangi war goal, so all the Tsangi province can be mine, and I believe I can take that for free. So yeah, no, I'm not taking that for free. Just give them that again. Whatever. There's also them, right? Oh yeah, this is my war goal, so that should be free. This is my war goal right here. So this is my clay. Your war goal always make things free, so be sure to grab that. You lose like a zero points right here. That's very good. But apart from that, just make every other province your vassal, since they have calls on that. This how I play the game Crunk. Just use your vassals, and I use them for war. Use them to justify war. They have one of this guy right here. Also have like some land, but whatever. This will be mine. Will be yeah, whatever. That's Mount Everest right there. Did you want to take it? And I will take this guy. Probably I will take Mount Everest right here. I mean, I'm costing some, currency, but whatever, And this should be free. This shouldn't be free. What the heck? It's not free, for example. Although they do have core on there. That should have been free. Oh, they are my tributary state. Are they my tributary? They are not. No, they are my vassals. Why is it costing me? We know the word that would not be the same. A few people laughed, a few people cried. Most people were silent, yeah. I can agree. Most people just go with things, and that's how we adapt, I guess. Sometimes you do want to be aware, though. But what's the point of feeling bad about it? I mean, I am pretty much aware with the situation, the what is going on right now, but I don't feel bad about it, honestly. I don't feel bad unless it happened to my country, you know, and you would have something to feel about. That would affect everyone's livelihood. As people say, just live carefree, you know. Say, because one day you'll leave this world behind, so live a life you will remember. My father told me when I was just a child, so live a life that never die. Yeah, I still remember that song, yeah. That's what I take to heart as well. But can I take this forward? It's like, what the heck? It should be free, but it's not. It's bugging out. Oh, well, I would take this option, maybe. I would take this option. How about that? It's free now. It's free. It's free. Okay, if I do it that way. And Ava in here. I would take that for sure. If I just flip this to Alpha, for example. It should be less go. No, not really. So, only with the country, I guess. So, with this one, you still need to take this option. Sorry about that. I guess that's all. And I can take more province now. Yeah. Just how about that? Do want to take off this trade note though, so that's what I will do. So all of this should belong to me. So can I make this a call for some reason? Because well, I guess I will just take until I reach the river's border, just to make it look nice, right? We just need to make things look nice. Or we take things from over here. How about that? Just take that one. I mean, even though it belongs to Bengal, does it belong to everyone? Anything else? Like Pegu, I guess. I wouldn't release them, so to say, because I already have their province. But yeah, that's what I would take for now. After we make peace, we will leave them alone for about a couple of years or so. I guess. And not much coalition. Yeah, we want to get this trade province. Maybe not here, but yeah, it's 100 already, so that's all I'm asking from them. Do we have a call? Do people score around here? And hey, the nuclear changed everything, you see. Question, are we the bad guy or we made something, and that we end humanity? Well, maybe all humanity will end themselves for sooner or later. But I would say that's why we need to go to space. That's why I feel fascinated about a space game sometimes, because space is the final frontier, and we can avoid world annihilation by spreading ourselves throughout the galaxy. That's why Elon Musk needs to fund himself before World War III comes. Let's get to Mars before it's too late. I mean, humanity will live on, of course. I don't believe we will get totally destroyed. Yeah, this is my peace deal for now. Take it or leave it, right? And just gotta be a two country against me, but that's fine. And they changed the capital, but they even changed the capital 3 times. That's funny. But yeah, that's all. I guess I will call all of this. I'm still alive though. I guess I'm still alive. Yeah, so this is it. I will just gonna make all. Can I release anyone out? Let's see. Oh, you do have this guy. I mean, just 3 province. I shouldn't care about 3 province minor. But yeah, I mean, that's it. I mean, just to have this guy. He does have a lot of my problems, but yeah, that's it. I will call all of this and we will call it a day. So thanks everyone for coming to this stream. Hope you enjoy what I bring to you today. Remember, if you like more of my content, you can leave a like or subscribe to my channel for more Paradox on strategy games content, and so that I wouldn't have to use my girly voice to simbait all of you. But yeah, that's it. That has been it for me. Hope you enjoy what I bring to you. Remember, stay safe out there, and yeah, hope you enjoy. And for now, humanity first. Stay safe, everybody.